just pop into existence like that. That's just how it works. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Welcome to playing Donkey Kong 64 in the Mister Core. Because I didn't want to take the pardon me, SD card out of my EverDrive to put this ROM hack on there. Works fine on the Mister. I also learned that this was programmed in a way, the core, that analog control is just a given. It wasn't something that, like, you put in. So that's why I was having the problem with Buck Bumble, because as it turns out, I'm setting buttons on the score when it's asking for, you know, the directionals. Of course I gotta let the DK wrap run. I mean, customary. Child me like this so much. But yeah, those directionals are for the D-pad, so. Moving along. It's got karaoke there. Lanky's fucking dead. Okay. Hee I realized I forgot to turn off an option. That's on me. I'm a silly guy. We'll run it back. Various K-Lumsy noises. This is what I get for not doing super extensive testing outside of, like, making sure it works on the Mister. Because there is an options here that has speed mode. I'm gonna turn that off because speed mode? I thought it like makes the game like move a little faster, and I didn't really look at the README. But as it turns out, speed mode is speedrunner mode, where you have everything unlocked from the get-go, so you can like do speedruns. So let's start fresh. There's no speed mode. Doesn't skip the opening story beat tutorial. We'll get all this. Donkey Kong Country as God intended. What God would conceive of this? Not a friendly one. It's so splendorous. Donkey Kong Isle in its full 3D glory. But wait. King K. Rool is arriving in his giant King K. Rool Island. Gasp! Is there only one? Nah. Either one. DK63 was 103. But, semantics. Also, hi, hello, Master. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh man, King K. Rool's being all menacing and everything. I'm gonna say having your steering system being like one of those tiny little purple chompa, whatever they're called. I see, I see, I see. I have learned. I like learning. Uh-oh. Something's breaking. Told you this was a bad propulsion system idea. I do not know, but they crashed into a rock. They managed to turn the island back on again. Alright, they have arrived at their destination. Their destination being... Hi, hello, Hexagon Witch. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Destination being DK Island. Which K. Rool wants to blow it up.
I want you to do everything in your power to keep Donkey Kong distracted. Steal that hoard of golden bananas he treasures so much, and take care of his pathetic friends. This time there can be no mistakes.
Oh, Your Excellency, we've already taken care of business.
Gasp.
I hope for your sake you're right this time.
No.
While you'll be busy looking for your precious golden bananas, clean friends, I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
K. Rool can speak, oh gosh. Meanwhile, Donkey Kong is working out. Squawk! DK, come quickly! They're gone! They're all gone, Blark! Why does DK have a TNT plunger in his house? I'm just saying. Alright. Time to control DK proper. Here is land. Also, if you notice there was a door with a Rare and an N64 logo on it, remember that for later. Squawk, your precious banana hoard and all the other Kongs have vanished. I can't find them anywhere, DK. You better go and tell Cranky the bad news. Bork! Let's go find Cranky. Can't climb a tree. Donkey Kong has forgotten how to climb trees. There's a we got a training area. the way out. We gotta go say hi to Cranky Kong. Gotta go to his lab over here, indicated by his mug. When we get closer, it just spawns in. Cranky's lab. Well, if it isn't my lazy, good-for-nothing son. Lost your golden bananas again. And where might your flea-bitten friends be? No, do you? I'm not doing that. I just wanted to try it. I thought you'd be able to smell the work of, whoops. I thought there would be a way to speed that up, but... But Cranky wants us to go train. What did Cranky mean about training? Donkey all confused. I don't know why they make DK an idiot in this game. Like, there's just like been a himboification of Donkey Kong as time went on, and like Smash implied that like DK and Diddy don't know how to speak in it anymore. Yeah, you gotta crank your lab. This is how this works. Squawk. Press A to leap from the vine, and another, and R while holding a vine to face the other way. Press Z to drop from the vine. Now go and collect the coin at the end of the vines. Okay, there's a button to make it faster. It is the A button. So this is vine training. Jump from vine to vine to get the DK coin.
Well done!
Well done! Yippee! I know how to do basic things in the video game. I'm also doing this to refamiliarize myself with all the stuff. Squawk, press B to pick up a barrel. Press B again to throw it. Pick it up and throw 5 barrels. Move on. Bork! Yeet. 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 Brain damage via potassium poisoning. Yeah. Yeah, DK here ate too many banana. Hi ho, Speedy Bird. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh man, let's go into the shiny cranky barrel. Time to learn how to swim. Squawk! Press Z to dive underwater, then press and hold A or B to swim at different speeds. Pressing Z will act as a water brake to slow you down. Prove yourself by collecting the coin at the bottom. Fork! So this was still the era where all the Kongs could breathe underwater, so... I had monkey gills going on. Thus making Banjo-Kazooie fundamentally weaker than the Kongs because they needed to breathe. Hold Z, then press right C to throw them. Just throw 5 grenades and you're good, Squawk. Yes, you have orange grenades. Hi, hello, Happy Toaster. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yes, this game has introduced grenades! We have taught extreme applications of violence to the Kongs. Yippee! We have completed Cranky's training. Squawk, hurry, DK. Go and get that potion from Cranky. And let's go. Go. Bork! Let's go talk to Cranky. Not down there. Not down spooky hallway. I don't know if this is actually, like, you go faster or not. Cranky Toaster. We're back, Cranky. Humph, you took your time, Donkey. Jungle rust set in, did it? Here, drink this. And now, no Simeon Slam, but Tub Bashium. Right. You and your missing buddies will be able to slam the ground by pressing A to jump and then Z whilst in the air. It should get you out of this area. Oh, and one more thing. I've got a real treat for you, but only if you bring me 15 banana medals. I think they look like this. Woo. I'll see you later if you're lucky. So yeah, Cranky will give us stuff. More banana medals we get. I think it's more moves, but like I said, it's been a while and I gotta get them all anyways, so those are just general banana coins. This is something else. That patch of DK dirt requires some other ability to interact with. I did just say the words patch of DK dirt, I'm aware. Alright, this is a cave where we leave. But yeah, like, what? So the thing about this that makes, like, without the tag anywhere mod, that makes, like, doing the 105 annoying, is that every there are 5 different sets of currencies outside of the Golden Bananas. Every Kong has their own currency, and their own abilities. Squawk, he's back, DK. King K. Rool's island is just over there. He must be the one who stole your bananas and kidnapped the other Kongs. I've taken a quick look around, but the only area that hasn't been blocked off is that island with a cave on it over there. Bork! Yeah, we gotta go back over to that cave. Brown. Find a similar number pad in the same area and press Z to banana port between the two. So yeah, there's... Also, it's very funny that they don't re-put, like... I think the question mark texture is, like, somehow, like, hard-coded into the barrel, and they just paste the Kong, the Kong's portrait over the question mark without removing the question mark. It's very strange. But yeah, like, a lot of the issue is you got 5 different currencies for every Kong, and like when you're doing upgrade stuff, yeah, they brought back Diddy's jetpack. Yeah, we have spoken to Clumsy here. Just the zoom in on DK's face. Yes, Donkey will help Clumsy. This is just the very good zoom in on Donkey Kong's moderately confused low brainwave face. But yeah, so it's like, and in order to, and like every time for like the guns and stuff, everyone's got their own upgrade, so you gotta like go back to a barrel. Yeah, exactly. That's just how they teleport via banana ports. Yeah, let's dip from here. It'll be easy to show it off, including the magical banana with a zipper as well. But it'll be easy to show off once I start unlocking Kongs and everything. Kong. Pardon me, but like, because everyone has their own thing, it's just pure tedium to like bring go to a barrel, get your Kong, go back, done with that Kong, go back to a barrel, get the other Kong, move on. Over here, you dumb ape, I'm the mighty Blocker, and don't think for one moment you're coming in here without showing me some of your stupid golden bananas. If I just obey that fat old fool K. Rool, it's a big sawmill in the sky for me, so pay up pronto and I can get my wooden butt out of here. Also, I got attacked by one of the horrible beaver creatures while that was all going on. So, you know, shout out to that. Anyways, we have... don't be afraid, young one. It's only me, Wrinkly Kong. I fucking died. My body weight passed away since DK63. I'm here in spirit to help you out and defeat those naughty crocodiles. I'm use my supernatural powers to reveal to you and your friends where that rogue K-Rool has hidden some of your precious golden bananas. Come see me whenever you see my face. Don't be shy now, dearies. Yeah, Wrinkly Kong's fucking dead. And K-Rool straight up, come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the golden bananas. Yeah, this game isn't bonk. Hey, Melty Kit. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. But yeah, just the implication that K-Rool made some kind of, 5A, I mean, the passage of time. Let's see how that fool Donkey Kong is progressing, shall we? Just want to point out that your engineer's K-Rool made a creature. That's right, my scaly friend. The ape hasn't even gotten his first banana yet. Yes, yeah. What? How do you do that? Very good, Donkey. Well, you'll need more than brute strength to stop me this time. Jungle Japes. DK, gather as many bananas as you can before going through one of these portals. Okay. But yeah, there's these portals where you fight the stage boss. Collect 75 or more bananas, DK, you earn a banana medal. Addressing the man only by his first name. We got a Nintendo 64 Grant Kirkhope remix of Jungle Japes. Come on, DK, let's see if you still got that swing. Climb the tree and use the hover vines to reach the gate switch. As such terms work, but yeah, like if you played Banjo-Kazooie, you kind of get like the conceit going on here. Oh, you got X amount of collectibles. Call him the king of swing, in fact. 70, and it's like instead of like 100 bananas, it's like you get 75 and you get a banana, as Squawk said. But as I was saying earlier, everyone has their own bananas. So usually it's like, oh, okay, here's everyone. Now you need to just get 75 bananas for each Kong. And they're not interactable unless you have the right Kong. So that's where the Tag Anywhere mod makes life so much easier. Because it's just like, oh, I gotta like collect Tiny's stuff here. Alright, cool. I will just switch to Tiny. Like, here's an instance of like, oh, I need to be Diddy, where I need Diddy's peanut gun to shoot those to open that thing. Yeah, like, I would say roughly it's just like a good 30 to 40% of the tedium of this game. Just having the Tag Anywhere system. Yeah, like, if I did not have the Tag Anywhere system, hey, DK, help! We gotta go rescue Diddy. Like, without the Tag Anywhere system, it would be so much more tedious. And I have 105% this game before, as a kid. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to this Kong. Hidden 25 golden bananas around this area, but only able to find of them without the help of other Kongs. Pork. So that's Squawk's pretty much telling you that, like, every Kong has 5 golden bananas they can collect in a stage. So, you can still go in the barrel. They do, like, fun little animations if you have the spotlight on them or not. Like, there is charm to that. And the teleporters are persistent, so... There's a banana balloon. I'm gonna need, some heavy ordnance to get that. But yeah, that's why I'm, using this mod. Just so that way there I can, like, keep my sanity in me. You need to speak to Old Cranky before you can use this pad. I'll show you where to find him. So yeah, Cranky is somewhere in levels, and if you find Cranky, then he teaches you new moves and stuff. Very, very much the Rareware MO as, you know, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie played out. I don't remember if DK64 predates Tooie or not. Because DK64 was 1999. I want to say Banjo-Tooie was 2000. But yeah, like, Kid Me would end up getting the, press Z to transport yourself to K. Rool's battle arena. Beat his goons to win a crown. We'll do that real quick. Let's go fight K. Rool's goons. Okay, yeah, this predates Tooie. Beaver Brawl! Beat all the beaver... Beat up all the beavers, but also don't fall off the arena because we have ring outs. You don't really lose anything if you lose at this minigame. Okay. Apparently I was still running, and, it's in movement, and that's enough for me to do the kick, so... But yeah, I got this game and the expansion pack via getting the... There was a special edition Donkey Kong 64. Oh my gosh. It's like... It's, the wind-up is so weird on the dash attack. But yeah, because my N64 was at my dad's, and because my mom would, like, take away a lot of my stuff a lot growing up, my dad would never let me, like, bring my 64 to my mom's. Like, at the time growing up, like, this, the 64 was, like, my favorite console to play. Oh my gosh, these beavers. Bothered indeed, and we're not even at that minigame yet. But yeah, so, using some money, I, got the special edition Donkey Kong 64 for use at my mom's. So it was like a green translucent Nintendo 64 with a, yellow... Oh, you jerk-ass beaver. I just have to get good. Also, might be easier if I go to Funky Kong, who has become violence-pilled, and now makes guns. Hey, been a long time, Donkey Dude. K. Rool's return is a real bummer. So the main monkey's here to fix you up with some reptile-kicking hardware. Check this out. I got this real cool shooter that outshines K. Rool's army, and it's yours for just 3 coins. Are we talking deal here? Yes. Funky is no longer giving people travels. He's no longer in the vehicle business. Look at good, Donkey. Let me give you the lowdown. Fetch your shooter. Press and hold Z to press left. C. Press B to fire. You can also press up C to use the aiming sight mode. And if you're firing blanks, on the monkey, C for ammo refills. Zero doing right now, Donkey Dude. Yeah, so instead of, you know, cars, it's guns now. My man has become an arms dealer. I can't take out my gun in the arena. This is a gun-free zone. Hey Rool finds gun violence abhorrent. I think one more, I don't know. Got him. I got the crown. Well played. We will need those crowns. Alright. So we got... Oh yeah, there's no grenade usage either. Also, the gun is persistent until you press the button again. The donkey is constantly armed. But let's go save Diddy. Let's go get our second Kong. Wee boink. And of course, there's still cannons in the game. What kind of Donkey Kong game would this be without a cannon? Donkey Kong. Ooh. We're gonna be hearing that one a lot. You might need Funky's help to get me out of here. Ah, a coconut switch has materialized above all these gates. Shock. But, yeah, as Funky said, what we can do is we have aiming. Now, this is just indicating that we need to go hit those 3 coconut switches to free Diddy. So, let's go do that. Let's go free our little buddy here. Now, zingers are still here, but, we could shoot him out of the sky. Haha! Finally, revenge. The coconuts are, like, I think all the projectiles in this game just kind of, like, have an incredibly slow speed to them. So, you gotta do a little bit of aiming. Tell your industrial Kong flex. You ain't wrong. That's good. I like it. Thank you. Alright, so let's go find those switches, shall we? Now we're gonna need good old Lanky to get up there later. That's a Lanky area. Those are words that just left my mouth. That is a Lanky area. Here, we got teleporters. Aiming is a little hard. It's kind of... the sensitivity is real high. You can go away, you horrible bee creature. I found those teleporters. Primary way to go around the island here. Alright, we got 2. Gotta get 1 more. I smack him in the face. Where's that other one? I don't remember. Ah, it's right there. I forget how you shoot that one, to be honest. There's a banana there. We can't get it. I think I have to go, like, get above, because I think if I'm, like, standing over here, the N64's, like, draw distance makes the switch non-existent. Like, I don't think I could just shoot from here. Yeah, it just despawns. Because, the 64's draw distance was, pretty legendary in its awfulness. Like, it's pretty alright on, like, first-party, you know, Nintendo games. But other games like, hey, Buck Bumble, which I was playing last, Sunday, week ago today. Bonk. Alright, that counts. Alright, then you go get Diddy. Yippee! Way to go, DK. Now that I'm free, I can help you by collecting red bananas. I'll just go and wait in the tag barrel until you need me. Here's the thing. Aha, we could be Diddy. So... Diddy does not have his gun, but hey, But because we have the tag system, we don't need to go all the way to that barrel to go over here to the armory to get Diddy's peanut guns. But we also need to find 3 Diddy coins. We don't have any. It's a real bummer, Diddy, but I ain't seen the 3 big ones I need for your cool shooter. So yeah, those yellow coins are exclusive to Donkey Kong. Whereas red coins are exclusive to Diddy. As you can see why this gets a little annoying. Why people took a little bit of umbrage to this game. Because, yeah, there's technically 5 different collectibles. We got 2 of the 3 that we need. And also, every single golden banana in this game is coded for a different Kong. So, because of that, it's, you know, I can't just be like, oh, well, Diddy can't get Donkey Kong's, shiny banana there. That's just for Donkey Kong. Let's beat Diddy for a little bit, so that way there we can find another one of his, But hey, here's Donkey Kong only bananas. Swap the Donkey Kong. The ROM hack is also set in a way that, swapping is disabled in places that would, cause soft locks. So you don't have to worry about, like, screwing yourself over on that one, which is good. Now we got Snide here, but real quick, let's commit some balloon violence. 10 bananas per balloon. We'll go pay a visit to Snide. See what he's about. Greetings. Snide's the name. Revenge is my game. Did you know K-Rool's been working on his Blastomatic machine and intends to destroy your island? I was the chief technician on the project. That double-crossing lizard kicked me off his team because he didn't trust me. I'll try to help you stop K-Rool's machine, but you'll need to find me some of my original blueprints. I believe they were given to some of the King's toughest cronies, so be careful. For every blueprint you return, I'll give you one of those golden bananas K-Rool stole from your horde. No blueprint, no banana. You never know. Might just buy you some valuable time. That's the deal, Kong. This isn't a game. Kong, those blueprints are vital to us both, so please go and find some. But yeah, there's another collectible, blueprints. Those are also part of, getting the you got everything in this video game set up. Anyways, we still need to find another red coin for Diddy. But we have unlocked some other areas. And when you know it, there's some underwater. Alright, we can go get Diddy's peanut shooters now. He's got some bananas down here. I ultimately don't mind, like, you know, exploring stages and everything in order to get all the collectibles. I'm pretty alright with that. Outside of, like, some choice things, like Banjo-Tooie and Ukulele had some problems on that front, but also, just because we have another Kong. They have, like, a whole idle pose when you have the spotlight on them. When the spotlight's not there, they're just doing this whole, like, pick me. Like I said, there's charm to it. Squawk, hello, Diddy. There are 5 golden bananas. Yeah. We understand this. But yeah, for the record, now I got all those things. If I would have to go all the way to this barrel here after rescuing Diddy, have Diddy find his coins, and then go all the way up here, and then when I wanted to go explore other areas as Donkey Kong, I would have to run all the way back to that one particular barrel. Alright, I've got 5 coins. I got this real cool shooter that'll trash K-Rool's army. Give me the peanut guns. The peanut pop guns. Looking good, Daddy. Diddy. Alright, so we've got that going for us. There was like 2 areas with Diddy icons. I think it'd just ultimately be easier to use the banana port. Yum. Yum. There we go. Let's blah 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 blah. Hooray! I have unlocked a platform to get to go up this mountain. There's a little cave there. We'll go in that there in a moment. I think you actually have to go through the cave because like there's something you do in the cave. But there's also a Diddy banana balloon. And this balloon's miserable existence and get 10 Of course I gotta go shoot it again. Woohoo! He's so excited. Diddy is just so excited to commit to violence. The wildlife has been corrupted. Now let's go in here. What lies in here? Enemies. I wonder if I need Cranky's help in here. It's a bit of a hint that we should probably bring the Kongs to Cranky for brand new abilities. Let's make that priority. There's Teleport 4. Let's go see Cranky first, and then we'll explore these side passages, as it were. Alright, convenient entryway and exitway to getting out of to Cranky's and back to the cave. So, there was the one yellow balloon that I didn't get earlier, so I know where the final 10 final 10 bananas for Donkey Kong is. I've perfected another one of my potions, and Donkey, it's just yours for 3 coins. You won't get much farther without it, so I suggest you pay up. You also have to do this for every Kong. Baboon Blast, Barrelum Perilous. So every Kong has to go get have their 3 coins. You can now play the Barrel Blast courses. Find my pad with your ugly mug on it, and press Z to launch yourself on your way. When you're in a barrel, press Z to fire yourself out. Not letting you have another potion yet, come and see me on the next level. So we paid for the privilege to play some minigames. Ain't that swell. But hey, here's a bot. We haven't forgotten about the animal friends. There's a box here that lets us become Rambi. Was it 100 bananas per? Okay. We're Rambi. To return to being DK, press and hold Z, and then press left C, hold Z, and then press B to charge attack. Yeah, we're Rambi now. Let's go smash up all this stuff. Hey, look at that, a Diddy thing. There's a Trixie thing. We'll worry about that when we have Trixie. Whoops. The rhino magic has worn off. Those are words. that I just said. Oh, we gotta go over there. In here is where the rhino magic is illegal. This is a lanky area, anyways. I think being this guy doesn't actually do anything. It'll make me feel a little better. Oh, okay, he has a blueprint. He has a blueprint that cannot be picked up by anyone here. Right, those guys are color-coded. I need the Kong whose color matches Tiny who takes a few Skyform tricks again. They did the fusion dance. The big beaver, I'm just saying. Banana metal. Oh, banana. Also, Diddy sounds like Mickey Mouse whenever you select him. It's very strange. Oh, okay. That one's timed. I see. Luckily, we turned on all these, the banana ports. You could use the banana port. Do that. And we get our banana. Ooh. There's nothing actually there. It's just a cave. While we're here, might as well just get that other banana. That, you know, once again, can't get his Diddy. I gotta be Donkey Kong. Yeah. Alright, now that that's done, let's go back over. Because there's a few more Ramby things we gotta do. How many coins do I have as Diddy? 2. Okay, so I need one more. Go transform into Ramby again. Ow. Rude. Hey, Andy, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, so... let's be Ramby again. Let's also get these coins. We'll need them later. There is a massive surplus of, banana coins in the game. So... oh yeah, there was another hut that I did not bust down here. And we need Lanky for that. Tiny is the only one. We need to do the, oh, that's the button to make not be Ramby. Got it. It's the other button that lets Ramby charge. Which I'm pretty certain that's what you need to do. Of course, I gotta shoot the thing again, because it just can't stay open. I just love, you know, you get the automatic thing. Like, the naughties think they have a chance here. There we go. But we can't be here anymore. But hey, here's the boss star. Hey, Molly. Now this can only be removed by Chunky. So, but let's go into the boss room for right now. This nerd is doing the whole thing. With Trough and Scoff. Howdy, Donkey. We can help you progress through your quest, but there's just one problem. I want to reach the key above my head to open this door for you, but I've even far too much. I reckon if you can feed my buddy Scoff over there, he might be able to overcome my slight weight problem. So if you've got any tasty banana, go stand on our path and let's see what we can do. So I do have enough bananas, but I'm gonna wait. Also, anyone can give the bananas, and there are points where you are gonna have to, there are points where you will have to use a different Kong to feed the other guy to unlock the boss arena. Now, I could go fight the boss, but I want to, like, just do the cleanup with... Get everything I possibly can with Donkey Kong and Diddy before I go to the next world. Just to reduce backtracking time. There's stuff off to the side. Can I even get out of here? Yes, right. We have a backflip system. Maybe? I think you can go about this. Let's swap the Diddy. Also, the camera is not great. It's a Nintendo 64 camera. Okay, yeah, I can do it with that. With floating. Hooray, I can go get Diddy's ability from Cranky. I am curious of something, because as you can see, like, this dude has the red tuft of hair. Okay, I can take out that guy as any Kong. Man, that's a good point. Yeah, the previously unknown rainbow coin. Hi, hello, Cycle Volpez. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Okay, that's just a path through there. So, I think there's like a few more things I can do before I go fight the boss. Right, and you get Diddy's ability. There's that whole thing over there, with Donkey Kong's new ability of play minigame. Have to drink a potion to play minigame. Hello, Bean. Zinger. That's your real name. I like Diddy's, like, grab noise. Anyways, let's swap the Donkey Kong. And off you go. It is so ridiculous, yeah. It is pretty crazy. So, here's this minigame. Shoot. Like, any other Donkey Kong Country game, there's barrels. Shoot for barrels. Also, friendly reminder that this is the first time Donkey Kong was playable in a Donkey Kong game since Donkey Kong Country 1. Now, these barrels are weird because you have to be somewhat precise, and later barrel shooting minigame areas are painful. There are a few, like, 2-3 major, like, horrible progression demons in this game for getting the, max percentage. Whoops. I missed. I got the bananas, but I missed the barrel proper. Yeah, these are... You have to, like, aim a little higher than normal. Like, if you shoot directly at the barrel, it doesn't account for, like, some of the barrels have distance, and Donkey Kong will start falling. Like that time I did in, yeah, you know, Donkey Kong Land does count. I tend to forget those ones exist. I think Donkey Kong Land's cool. I think it was, like, a very cool, like... I wouldn't say demake of Country, but, like, we're gonna do the DKC aesthetics on a dedicated Game Boy cart. I never really played them in full. I had the first land as a kid. I think I traded it for a copy of Tetris. And later on I was, like, everyone else in the family was happy with that trade, because it's Tetris. Everyone loves Tetris. But I wasn't, because I was getting, like, real bored of Tetris, and, like, well, Donkey Kong Land has so much more going for it. So, you know, the mistakes of a small Adam. Small human child Adam, not small dust bunny under the bed weird Adam. Kick your butt. Alright. So we got a few blueprints. Now, that one we need... I think that's, Chunky's colors. So Chunky needs to beat up that guy. And this area is only accessible by Tiny, because Tiny has the feather gun. So this is the backtrack area. But we got DK's blueprint, which means that's the 5th golden banana for DK. So we are set on using DK here. 75 bananas is like what you is really your target, so you can get the banana medal. So yeah, let's swap the Diddy. I will go turn in blueprints in a moment. I perfected another one of my potions, Diddy. It's just here's for 3 coins. You won't get much farther without it, so pay up. Diddy's new ability. Chimpy Charge, Hurtus Cranium. You've now got a powerful shoulder barge. Just press and hold Z, then press B. It's too good for you, Diddy. I'm not letting you have another potion. Get the hell out. Alright, so now we can go back to that, mountain. Into that little cave there, where Diddy was like, maybe I need the cranky ability. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Pull out the guns. The guns. We don't need to tussle with that. Alright, in we go. Yeah, exactly. You don't use your shoulder for this move, you use your head. But it's a shoulder charge, it's fine, don't worry about it. Cranky's just going senile. We've accepted it at this point. Whoops. That was a little hard to parse. Gonna be a lot of this just like parsing the field kind of deal with the, you know, Nintendo 64 camera. Boink. Ow. Like, I will say DK64 has charm. I don't even know why. Ah, okay. Apparently, is that? Let me do something real quick. Oh, okay. Swapping's also on L. That's cool. Good to know. Whoops. Oh god. Line up the jump. That's not lining up the jump. That's slightly running into the wall. This way up. You don't say. I would have never guessed. Whoops. Alright, that was a little slippery. And here starts the failures. Here starts Failbeard. I did that thing where I get too close to the platform, and then as soon as I, like, press jump, I'm falling. Oh, Diddy has, like, a whole chain jump thing there. Okay. Can I make the shot from here? Yeah, I can. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how I feel about DK64. Alright, we've got... not much time, and we definitely need to, like, make the view behind Diddy's back if the game lets me traverse this. It's also... So, I think, really, one of the major problems of using a modern controller to play Nintendo 64 games is that, like, you have a lot more resistance on a 64 controller than you do a modern analog stick. And that is by design. Like, they did design 64 control sticks with a good amount of resistance, so that there you could control your speed and stuff. You don't really have that level of resistance anymore. Hey, there's a golden banana for us, though. But yeah, like, exactly. This game is very bloated, and it is very much on record that this game's coding is a bit rough. I know they said, and I think it was disproven at one point or another. I don't remember, but I think it was said, like, the reason why they needed the expansion pack was because there was a memory leak. A slow burning memory leak, but a memory leak in there. Yeah, like, I was pretty certain that was ultimately disproven after a point, where, like, no, that was not the case. But I feel like just the sheer amount of, like, stuff in this game, like, the expansion pack is a mysterious beast. Like, Perfect Dark needed it because Perfect Dark had so much content that the 64 needed that additional RAM in order to be able to just have the memory to run all that content. That camera's a little bit... I don't have to worry about these guys blowing me up as I traverse this. I think it was even, like... Was it the, Stop Skeletons from Fighting video that it actually was like? Yeah, the, Yes, I do recall that. Because I played Space Station Silicon Valley on the channel. Whoops, that's what I get for looking at chat. It's fine, though. Yeah, because there was a point where I had the Mister set to 8 megabytes, and Space Station Silicon Valley, because I played Space Station Silicon Valley for the channel on my Mister. Oh man, that is the lack of any camera control up there is like, but. And it just would not boot with 8 megabytes of RAM active. So I had to turn it down to 4 when I was like testing it to play it. Oh, that's not fully connected to the wall. Got it. Also, why did you guys respawn? I'm not a fan of that. Seems I have to backflip my way to victory. But yeah, like, the expansion pack is a strange and wonderful beast. I fully recommend watching the Stop Skeletons from Fighting video on it. It's very informative. And it's like, even games that, like, were enhanced by having the additional RAM were kind of like, you could barely tell the difference. Oh, I see. There's something I have to, like, press to unlock, maybe? It's a way out of there. Oh, okay, there's a switch right there. Let me guess, you want me to... Is it... Yeah, that too. Like, the high-res mode does reduce the frames, even with the additional RAM. And, like... Yeah, it was a myth on Donkey Kong 64. It was just kind of there. At least it was, like, packed in free. Like, I suppose that lie convinced Nintendo to, you know, give the expansion pack away for free for this video game, and, like, every other game that, like, we required it for, like, some extent of playing the video game had it separate. I forget if Majora's Mask... I feel like I can't actually get into this hopper up here. Nope, I can't. Yeah, I know Majora's Mask needs it. I don't remember if, oh, I could have just, like... There's a switch over here. Teehee. I just don't fully remember if it came packed in with it or not. Okay. DK64 was the only one. So I suppose I suppose Nintendo just assumed either A, people bought Donkey Kong 64, or B, because Zelda's in the title, people will go out and buy the, what was this, like $25 MSRP back during the day? That's how much they cost nowadays as well, so there's probably a switch I have to hit to get in there. Yeah, Perfect Dark only kind of needed it, because, like I was saying earlier, Perfect Dark just has, like, so much content in it that, like, in order for it to run, the 64, like, definitely needed, that going for it. Ow. Rude. I'm trying to figure out what the puzzle here is. You keep dropping bombs on me. Yeah. Like, it's the tutorial, and you got, like, a very bare-bones multiplayer mode without the expansion pack. The expansion pack was literally the rest of the game. Okay, I need to get in here somehow. Oh, you know what? Shoulder charge. Right. Not the shoulder charge. The head charge. There we go. Alright. That might be able to let me do the, jump better. And StarCraft 64, the absolute fucking technical marvel that it is on the 64, required it to get the Brood War expansion. Off of just having the, hey, Crystal Coconuts for you, Donkey Kong the Show fans. Also, there's a minecart section, by the way. Squawk, listen up, Diddy. Collect 50 coins on this pleasant, scenic ride to win a golden banana. Use the stick to speed up, slow down, and lean left or right. Press A to jump. Watch out for the other carts and crashing and the chasing TNT barrel. See you on the other end. So, here's the minecart minigame. As Squawk said, there's a horrible, evil TNT barrel behind you that if you don't go fast enough, it will find you and murder you. And you have to redo the whole minigame. There is more than 50 on all these. Because anytime you take damage, you lose a few points. Oh god. As you can see, I'm fighting for my life. These will later demand perfection from you. Yeah, so time to get a few more to spare. Whoops. Oh well. I did it again. No, I've been bamboozled. I did it though, so we're fine. Squawk, great raid, huh? No, no, it wasn't. Stop. Stop lying to me, Squawks. All right, well, we got that done. We are put back out. Ow. Out here. I think that's pretty much it for Diddy in there. But yeah, like I was saying, Brood War, StarCraft, stuff. Yeah. So, StarCraft 64, if you had no expansion pack, you could play the original campaign, the Terran, Protoss, and Zerg original campaigns before the Brood War expansion. Is there, like, another way to the boss door, or, like, is going back through the cave, like, gonna be the quickest way to go about this? Going through the cave might be... Okay, it's over there. Aha! Aha! I see. I see. These trees, they hold treasures that I have not plundered yet. But, yeah. So that's another game that the expansion pack was required to, like, unlock content in there. StarCraft 64 will be played on this channel. Hooray, I got every single one of Donkey Kong's bananas in this level. Does it do anything? Nope. You just have more bananas. Alright, I'm gonna feed these dudes to unlock the boss, and while that's happening, as we just shoot bananas, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Hooray, the hippo is fed. Hi, hello, Mahi. No, what it was, also, every boss must be fought by a specific Kong. Last weekend, I was a part of the, Pride Hearts Donathon for Youth Pride Incorporated. And my initial goal was, if $150 gets donated, I would go through this game, get the total completion. And that goal was met, so... Now we have to fight a horrible armadillo. That being said, as stated in the stream... Ow. in the stream title and on the current game that I'm playing, I am using a swap anywhere ROM pack, which very funny that I can just play as Diddy in a area that Donkey Kong is required. Yeah, like if the expansion pack was out earlier, or if the 64 DD stuck around longer, yeah, that's just like a very like curious timeline. Like, what would have come out for the 64 if like either of these, like in the case of the 64 DD, if it hung around for longer than it did and came out stateside. I feel like you would get a lot more, like, robust and mechanically impressive 64 games if the expansion pack came out earlier, since everyone would have a lot more RAM to play around with. Oh god, yeah, like, maybe the voice recognition would work if you had the additional 4 megs of RAM. I know that's more of a microphone issue than a, programming issue, but I'll admit, after playing, Odama, I have to wonder if it's, like, if voice recognition in general on those Nintendo games were just ultimately poor. Anyways, we blew up his cannons, he's mad about it, and we have won the boss fight. And we've gotten the key. Yeah, and it's programmed for jumping voices, obvious. Doshin the Giant 2 would actually be, like, super cool. Nice going, DK, that looks like the... So, the boss is beat. I think there's some Diddy bananas that require other Kongs for me to get. But the DK side of thing is done. Yeah, F-Zero X might have just had that track editor built right in, if the additional RAM was there from the outset. I don't remember if there's any side passages down here. I have the Banana Porter, but... Oh yeah, right, there's the door here that requires Diddy. I know F-Zero X... I'm like... That would have been cool if the 64 DD came over here, because then, you know... American F-Zero players would have access to that track editor, but... Yeah, it just wasn't the most popular thing in Japan, from what I know. Oh, there's one DK banana I'm missing, but we'll worry about that later. That's a problem for future me. Ah, second focus. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that too. Like, Sega very much was a cautionary tale of, like, trying to squeeze life out of a console in that way. Also, I feel like I should replace that follow notification, because, like, as funny as it is, like, X-Men vs. Street Fighter is being brought back to us. And it's very funny whiffing the handshake, but we are no longer whiffing the handshake. We are constantly hitting that handshake now. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo, and there's always that whole thing too of just like, oh, here's this game that came out for the SNES while the 64 is still out, that Nintendo just kind of allowed. Yeah, like, as you were saying, Tharsia 776 was like 1999, but I also have to assume like Tharsia's dev cycle was probably like insane. And yeah, that too. The N64 wasn't selling because Sony really did just like, considering how much Japan loved the 3DO, like how much at the time indie stuff, Dojin stuff was being done for the 3DO. Like, Japan had their taste for CD-based consoles, and the PlayStation 1 doing, like, everything and then some in the form of a CD-based console, like, yeah, it's unshocking that the 64 would not do all that well in Japan. Yeah, pretty much. I've never seen sales figures. I feel like, gut feeling, the 64 did a little bit better in the States than in Japan, but probably only among... Yeah, like, it was probably only amongst Nintendo diehards that the 64 was selling, because what we all know that you just look at the PlayStation 1 and it's like, wait, no, the PlayStation 1 is the future. Yeah, like, and that too. The Saturn was also super popular in Japan because, you know, Sega still had a presence in Japan, like, far more of a presence in Japan than compared to America. And frankly, the Saturn only, like, crashed and burned because, like, Sega, the story I read was that Sega of Japan went to Sega of... Hi, Chris. Hi, hello. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We're talking about consoles. Because I think what it was like, this game is Donkey Kong. It's true. Alright, we put in the key. Clumsy's going to be very happy about it and unlock the second world. I'm so happy you edited that live on stream, by the way. That was so good. But yeah, like... Yeah, like, the Saturn had a lot going for it. And that was clear and like, how well it was doing in Japan. Like, you had... someone went up and said, hey, why don't we hire the guy who was the first Kamen Rider, the BR mascot, selling the system to children and scaring them on Christmas? You had motherfucking Hiroshi Fujikawa, and if I got his name wrong, I'm sorry, play Sega to Sanshiro. Like, the marketing game was on point in Japan. But the story that I remember about, I'm gonna also be perfectly honest with you, I don't remember where the second stage is located. Man's knocked over the boulder and I was not paying attention. I don't even know if I can get up there. We'll figure it out, shall we? But, yeah. Ah, here it is. The story I remember, that I remember reading about, like... Yeah, the shadow dropping it was, like, major issue number 1. The other... And I think the shadow drop happened because, like, the Saturn was already out in Japan. And the story I remember hearing was... Oh, hey, teleporter. Was that Sega, the higher-ups at Sega of Japan were like, alright, we're making money here in Japan, but we're getting shit over in the States. Why isn't this out in the States yet? And that ended up pressuring Sega of America to do the shadow drop. And a lot of just the failure of Sega was the fact that, like, Sega of Japan and Sega of America were just constantly at odds with one another. Like, they did not get along. Like, the communication was real bad. Yeah. Hi, Baxter Cook. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, I have a filter on that turns down the blur, but I have, like, a few other enhancements on, so it kind of looks very crispy. Yo, shut... This is true. That's pretty much the Izuma drops there. Okay, I will eventually make that jump. I've never, even as a kid, I was never good at making 3D platformer jumps. But yeah, like cool. Like even in the modern era, shadow drops are like very hit and miss. Like, you can get away with it a little bit better because it's like, oh, well, we could just drop this online right now. We don't have to worry about retailers or anything like that. But back then, back in what, like 1994, was it? Like, telling... Diddy's backflip animation is very good. Hi, Vega. I hope you're having a good Sunday. But yeah, like, not even giving any warning to retailers who are going... yeah. He is, isn't he? Wee. But yeah, zero warning to any retailer, and like, not to mention that. Yeah, exactly. You can just apply all that styling up, and that did not happen for the Saturn, and like. It was just, like, not even, like, before the E3 conference, like, any plans there. I think, like, the decision to have the decision for the shadow drop to happen was, like, sudden. I think it was made right there at the conference. And that meant no retailers were given any form of, Oh, we got our good old sign guy. We've got our 5 bananas. Peace out, bud. Cutscene time. That meddlesome monkey should be burnt to a crisp by now. Where's that armadillo? Yeah, like, it was like Walmart or KB Toys got so pissed off by it. I'm sorry, Master, but he was too quick for me, but I'll get him next time. Like how his name is Armadillo. Imbecile! I don't like failure. Do you know what happens to failures? Gulp? I've waited too long for this. I won't let those flea-bit monkeys ruin my plans this time. God, yeah, and like that too with the Xbox side of things, where, oh man, here's Hi-Fi Rush. I think he killed him with a stare. Yeah, like straight up. I think he just stared Armadillo to death. But yeah, and it's like, yeah, Hi-Fi Rush. Here you go. Here's this new hit, and it's like it's a hit, like it's a massive hit. And then they're just like, oh no, never mind. Anyways, welcome to why having once again, why having the Switch on is good. Did I not hit that? Oh my gosh. But yeah, and it's like, and of course that all led into the whole fact that like Sony's sitting there, and the Sony exec who's gonna do the speech is like, well, you know what? I don't need a speech anymore. Sega just straight up ended up shooting themselves in the foot. And by consequence, that's just like the $2.99 speech. Like, that E3 was so bad for Sega. That was like, they're shooting yourself in the foot, and then they're just taking a whole rocket launcher to your feet without doing a rocket jump. Listen to me, the key to my freedom lies in the clouds. Cryptic. Not really, but... Also, the sand here burns and is awful and will hurt you, so don't fall into the sand. But also, Candy Kong's here. Candy Kong's gonna teach us the magic of music. Oh, putting that on. Candy's Music Shop. Yeah, we're just gonna hang on that initial shot of her, it's fine. Well, hello, Donkey. You just take it easy and let Candy tell you how she's gonna make you feel real good. Why, just for a few little old coins, you can have my musical instruments and extra melons, too. Come on now, Donkey, just for 3 coins, I'll show you my musical instrument and throw in an extra melon for free. Let's give it a try. Reading that out loud. It was so hard to keep a straight fucking face. God. Stand a little closer, Donkey. I'll show you how to use your instrument. Press and hold Z, then press C up. It's Soundwave Gremlings, but will also reduce the instrument's energy. Top up its energy by finding some headphones. You won't lose any energy if it's played when you are standing on a music pad, and all sorts of amazing things are likely to happen too. You all got another melon too. I'll hopefully make the... oh, they 100% did this on purpose. Yeah, they just really went for it. But yeah, the musical instrument ability. It's a smart... Like Candy was saying, it's a bit of a smart bomb ability. It has some bearing on getting on collectibles in a few places, but for 3 coins, Guitar Gazump. Okay, yeah, no, we know. Yep, we know. We know about standing close and playing the instrument. We're leaving. Goodbye. Thank you. So yeah, now we know how to play instruments. Yippee! So yeah, like I was saying, just so much went wrong for Sega during that conference, and yeah, just the other part too that doesn't get really talked about. But Norm, the gaming historian, I think it was Norm that brought it up, was the fact that like the 32X, I think was like, came out it was a shockingly small amount of time between when the 32X came out and the Sega Saturn came out. Because the Sega Saturn was slated for, you know... Oh, we can't go in there yet. This is the level where we get Diddy's jetpack. But yeah, and like... So many... And like, not only retailers were pissed off by the Shadow Drop, consumers were pissed off about it. Stop messing around. I'll get you out. Chill. I'm gonna go find Cranky Kong. I'm gonna go talk to the ruddy old man. Grumpy old man there. But yeah. Because, like, yeah, the Saturn at that point was like, okay, we have this, you know, set place in time that this console's gonna come out, so, you know, the people who are in the Sega consoles were, you know, okay, we're saving up our money for this. And then the 32X happened, and, like, the Sega diehards adopt it immediately, and then it's like, I think, like, maybe a few weeks afterwards, a few months afterwards, they, like, slashed the 32X's price to, like, next to nothing. So already your diehard Sega consumers are pissed off because they bought a piece of hardware that like 4 or 5 months later was dropped to like bargain bin prices because it wasn't selling. And then thunder. A stream suddenly cuts, I lost power. The power grid around here is pretty good, but you never know when it comes down to thunderstorms. There's Cranky. But, let's go to Donkey Kong real quick. So we gotta shoot this. Yeah, like, still running right now. There is just a chance of, like, oh, okay, oops, errant thunderbolt happened. Teehee, no more power. But yeah, like... And then, like, it wasn't so much after, you know, the 32X price cut. The Saturn Shadow Drop happened. So, you know, all of the diehard Sega fans didn't have money to buy the Saturn. There wasn't even any freaking games on the shelf for it. Strong Kong, Strongum Kongus. But yeah. Listen up, DK. Jump into my barrel with your furry face on it. You become temporarily invincible, depending on how long your crystal coconuts last. Yeah, depending on how long your crystal coconuts last, eh? Eh? Very funny that something from the show got incorporated in here. Alright, let's get Diddy's potion while we're here so we can go jetpack. Rocket barrel boost. Boost them high up. It's hard to read that at this resolution. I don't know whether you deserve the gem. Alright. Jump into my barrel with your face on it. Try out my prototype jet barrel. Take to the air if you can, but keep an eye on your crystal coconuts, as I'm afraid it's a bit thirsty. Press A to thrust, Z if you want to hover, and B to fire pop guns. Amazing, huh? So yeah, now we have... DK can't die on horrible... I do not have the teleporter for that. It's probably further in the... Ow. Oh, yeah, I remember. I never turned in the blueprints on, on Jungle Japes. I'll do that when I have to go back. This is all Tiny Kong area, because there's Tiny's barrel ability. That dude there is a tiny blueprint. Oh, this is where it came from. I got disoriented. Yay. I still have to wonder if, you know, by the end of the day, and it probably did, on some... Oh yeah, right, the mouth is still alive after you take out these enemies here. It's a little freaky, just saying. But yeah. I am running this with 8 megabytes installed, quote unquote, on the Mister. There's a banana barrel in there, but I can't get to it. That's a problem for future me. Alright, there's the teleporter for 2. There's 4 and 3. Now we could go flying. Whee! I never found the rocket barrel to control all that well. Funky's back. He might have something cool for us if we pay him. Well, Diddy has been reduced to a pancake. Yeah, if you ever land, you lose the backpack, so that makes, like, doing that little portion a little harder than it should be. Oh, off we go. We gotta go do the barrels. Sometimes they're automatic, and I don't have to do anything. Whoops. Alright, let's try that again. I did it again, did I? Yeah. I gotta, like... There's not much input lag here. Like, it's barely perceptible, but in this situation, it's like you have to just fire a little early. Especially since that hitbox is a little deceptive on that one. Alright, that one was too early. The entry box? You know what I mean. Because, like, it's not like a wind-up. Wind-up feels like not the correct word, but it's like you have to, like, press the button, like, a few milliseconds earlier than you think you would, But, oh, thank you. All I've got is this old banana. Take it. I'm off for home. So, unfortunately, to get in here, we do need other Kongs. This is kind of like a more hardcore backtracking level, because the first pyramid at the entryway requires everyone to have their guns. Because there's all the switches. No different light bulb is malfunctioning. What the fuck? Here's one of those cool, music headphone things. They're also permanent, like, they're just recharge stations. But yeah, this one I need Lanky and, Tiny to get into it. And I don't want to, because I think the switches reset when I leave. Ow! Switches reset, so... Big old bear. Ooh, that was a close one. I think my mic actually picked up that one. Did you all hear that? There's Teleporter 4. I don't know if any of you all heard that rumbling. You got anything for me? Bad news, monkey. Okay, so... This is just a convenient point for, like... Oh, if I come here with a Kong that doesn't have the gun. Ow. Why are your gums still alive? This is horrible. Let's remember to climb up here, because there could be stuff, TM. Just in case, let's save the backup RAM, just in case the thunderstorm does take out the power. Gnarly looking faces here. Well, that didn't do much of anything. Well, maybe we feed these guys, Alright, more crystal coconuts. There's an entryway here for the boss, but... I don't think we need to take on the boss just yet. I think this is activated by doing the, flying through that thing, but I do not remember. We still gotta go fly through that thing. Hamel Temple, yeah, we still need a few other Kongs to get through there. Which Tiny is the next one. Hold in there. I think I'm full up on crystal coconuts. I haven't explored over there just yet. I also forget if the sequence resets if I, you know, don't. Nope, we're good. I have freed the vulture. The buzzard, whatever terminology you want to use. He's ready to go. Oh, he's getting ready. Ah, freedom. Thanks, Diddy. If you fancy a test of your flying skill, come and see me at the jet barrel. let's land for right now. We'll worry about that one in a bit. But yes, we have unlocked the privilege to race a buzzard at racing. Hey, I can't fly any slower and you still can't keep up. We'll have to start again. What do you mean I was already in the middle of a race against this guy? Huh? What? Oh, here you are, Donkey. I thought you got lost. Follow me around the level and fly through all the rings I leave behind if you want to win a prize. Hey, I can't... Alright, that... So wait, I need to... Do I need to free him again? Can I just go over here? No, looks like I gotta free him again. Uh-oh. Is this even gonna be possible with all the amount of crystal coconuts I have in general? Okay. I should stretch. I gotta wait for Johnny Vulture here to do his thing. Stretching moves. Unskippable. Alright. Fancy coming soon. We're gonna have to now. Okay, I have followed him here. Oh, here you are, Diddy. I thought you got lost. Follow me around the level and pry through all the rings I leave behind if you want to win a prize. Alright, I have infinite crystal coconut for this. Uh-oh. This controls about as well as the Pilot Wings jetpack. Something I always found cool in Pilot Wings, but like controlling it was oh god. Controlling it was a bit of a pain. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's try this again. Very funny that, even as, like, Donkey Kong, it's still, like, I think he's programmed, like, his text is programmed with a string that just says current Kong. Because, like, you obviously cannot engage this minigame with Donkey Kong, and yet he still said, oh, there you are, Donkey. So, that's interesting. Well, that happened. I do remember me not enjoying this one. So, we'll have to try this again. At least the game's like, alright, well, at least the barrel's right there. Hovering. Oh, we hovering. God, gosh, dingle darn it. Stupid leaf having collision. Alright, let's watch Diddy T-pose. Butt spin. Let's watch Diddy be graceful while we try this again. Alright, well, that's on me. Well. Yeah, we're gonna have to run that again. Like, it looks like it's up to... If he spawns the a third ring, that's when you get the failure state. Whoops. A little too high. I flew through that, excuse me. I'm very much behind. Maybe I can catch up? Alright, cool. Nice flying, Diddy. Now let's see if we can find you a prize. You really had to put it in the center there? Like, really? At least I'm allowed... Oh, no, never mind. Spoke too soon. Alright. Well, there's the first of 4 for Diddy. Now let's go land. These gongs, with Diddy's face mysteriously on them. I wonder what this means. It means Diddy needs to do some brain damage. Oh, banana. I'm assuming I need to get on my rocket pack and fly. So, you know. Alright. So, we gotta go get our jetpack again. Here's our good friend to turn in our blueprints for later. I suppose, like, to mitigate the fact that it's like, oh, we're, like, creating five sets of collectibles for everyone, that it's like, oh, well, the bananas that are needed, like, you know, hey, everyone has 5 bananas in these stages. Like, turning in the blueprints, like, 1 banana at the very least. So, like, slight mitigation on that one. It's still a strange, bloated system, of course, but... I could do Invincible Donkey Kong. I think I need to do that for... later opening up whatever's there. That looks like something you gotta open up. Because there's nothing over that way, I'll tell you that much. Bless you. I suppose it's also just like an ease of crossing, so I don't have to like do this, but that's the biggest deal on the face of the planet. Let's go back over and get the jetpack. We found the British tongue, yeah. Alright. Let's go flying. There we go. Oh yeah, and there's that like small area over there that had Diddy stuff on it. Ah, if we play the saxophone here, seems we can do something. Okay, that's like covered. That means we need Tiny Kong. We don't have her just yet. I think I get her in the 3rd level, so it's like it might just be better off, like, getting enough bananas to go fight the boss and go immediately to the 3rd level. But we'll get there. I think right now we are at that point where I need to do some backtracking through this stage. Don't need to go there. What I would like to find is the teleporters. Out of curiosity, how many bananas is the boss fight? Which I remember having the worst problems ever on this boss fight because it's a Diddy boss fight, I remember. Alright, 120. But I cannot swap my Kong there. We cannot Kong swap here. Oh yeah, this shows how many bananas everyone fed. Like, we actually have to use the barrel in this area, which I think is a situation where if you were able to just hot swap the Kongs, it would actually crash the game. Squawk, this ability uses crystal coconuts. Cancel the move by holding Z and pressing left C. I only did it for that because I'm lazy. Back here. This one sends us all the way back to Cranky's lab. Which, that's fine. I don't know why there's a sandstorm all of a sudden inside this cave. The sandstorm was carried with the banana porter. Ow. Very good at this, can't you tell? And we don't have to worry about that guy. That guy is a Chunky Kong blueprint. Back here. This is a fine place to be. I know there's stuff way on the others, back on that other side there, where Diddy could fly up and get bananas. Which I'll do that in a moment, but there's some other, stuff here. Like this golden banana. Ooh. Yeah. Ow. That temple over there requires me to have every single Kong and their guns. I think a lot of this is just, like, this is the first level in the game that, like, because there is no Kong to unlock, there's very little you can do initially. And just between Diddy and Donkey Kong, you just gotta get enough, resources to be able to go fight the boss. Because, yeah, you need Funky Kong to go that way. Since we got the barrel ability, I can go get the blueprint. No, probably would have been the same amount of distance. Got some bananas over here. 10 more bananas, and I get the, I don't need to worry about this guy. Go ahead. Alright, we got the Donkey Kong blueprint. We can turn that off. So we could go turn in the blueprint, and I think I just gotta go fight the boss. So I can go, unlock more Kongs. Go unlock Tiny Kong. I could have sworn there was a Diddy rocket barrel in this area. Is that a Diddy balloon? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a Diddy rocket barrel here. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, because there's a switch for Diddy's gun, there's one for Chunky, there's Tiny, and then there's Lanky. So we need them all, unfortunately. Now just remember, if this was the normal way, I would have to go back to the DK barrel every single time to shoot the switch. Some of the general tedium of this situation. Here's Diddy's blueprint. Oh, no bananas, but did I get the... Where does this leave me? The other side. Alright, yeah. Sick. So let's go flying with Diddy, because there's another bunch of the bananas that I know I can get. It was over here. I don't know if there's anything over there, but we'll find out, I suppose. Full health. Full crystal coconuts. Very cleared that. Yeah, I think the play is going to be just turning in the blueprints. It's true. It's true in a way. They have the British DNA in them. Donkey Kong's extended family from Britain. Since DK was Nintendo. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a platform for Diddy. There's a little bit more I can do. Oh, okay. I guess we gotta feed this statue peanuts. Oh, man. I need to take a drink there. Alright. A little bit more before we go fight the boss. Get back over to that, Oh, that was an enemy I saw. Okay. Weird perception that I have. It's so specific where you have to hit these barrels. Alright. I will sit here. Of course, you know, the statue got a burp. Every time. Good old British humor. When people brought us the Great and Mighty Pooh. Yeah. Yeah. Aha. I see. So I take these are all chambers that can be explored independent of for every con. I will admit, as a kid, I got the full percent completion using the Nintendo Power Guide. I don't think it came with it. I think that guide was a birthday gift from a friend. Was that like... Oh man, so... Back when I was a kid, I don't think this will, like, potentially dox me, but I don't think it will. I'll tell the story. Back when I was a kid, like, one of the first ever FYEs opened up. Is FYE even a national chain? That's even a question for my wife. That's a question for Beard Wife. But like,
It is, yeah.
yeah. But we got an FYE opened up here. Back in the late 90s in a local mall. Now, like, obviously, oh, we have this, like, super cool, these idiots are back. I like how they just, like, taunt you. That's their whole MO, is just taunting you. Of course, we do have that whole thing of, like, we could play the guitar. But yeah, we got an FYE opened up here in the local mall. And the big, like, whole thing about this FYE, though, was, like, it was opening up with an arcade in the back of the store. Which, you know, was, like, really... And I remember, like, having a few, like, birthday gatherings with friends there. I don't remember all the games there. It had a virtual cop. I remember that, that being one of the games it had. The only thing I really remember was, the fact that it had a sit-down ride-in cab. Also, if we don't get out of here quick enough, we will be shot dead. They're going monkey hunting. Yeah, I think that one, like, that one just opening there was, like, the sole exception. Because it's like, alright, here we are. We're a big ol', we're a big ol' entertainment store, and we've got an arcade. Sadly, after, like, I think, like, 4 or 5 years of that arcade being in operation, a fire broke out in the arcade. And, I will big stretch. Yay! Wireless controllers! And they never reopened the arcade. And it just kind of became, like, clearance space, essentially. But it was a fun little arcade. Like, I barely remember what was there. There was a I think it was, like, Soul Blade. It was not Soul Calibur. It was too early for, Soul... Whoopsies, wrong button. That's fine. We're gonna... DK bongos are happening. Before, DK Congo was a thing. Oh, I am, like, wildly... But yeah, and it had a sit-down ride-in fighters cab that I remember, like, the day we were having my birthday, and I got, like, a bunch of quarters to go play video games. I just credit-fed through that game. Felt good, though. Whoops, wrong button. I think I killed everything in here, so... Not a waste of a resource, even though it was the wrong button. Let's go exploring through... Ow. Guess I didn't kill everything. Oh, if you hold down Z, it actually, slows down the... crosshair. That's good to know. I like how DK's running attack actually just, before I get the... Like, if you're not up close and personal, then he just... Oh dear. Let's play music again, shall we? I think the other fact, too, that it's like... This was a shared resource pool is another thing against DK64's favor. Like, the only resource that doesn't get shared is, ammo. Everyone's got their own ammo count. What do you mean this dude's strong against being coconutted to death? We're gonna pretend I never said that, for the record. I'm gonna shower... Why am I even trying to win? What am I trying to do here? What do I even have to prove?
Get out.
Alright, the angry spirit of the pyramid of the building is lining up the shot. There's another direction that I didn't go in that I want to check real quick. Oh, hello. That voice is incredibly kid scary. I wouldn't doubt that I would have gotten scared by it as a kid. I might have, I just don't remember. Alright, so that's it for that. I think what I'm gonna do is go turn in the blueprints, and then I will go fight the boss, because I think I hit the wall right now. And this is just a stage that gets come back to when I have all 5 Kongs. I do like how Diddy's attack is just with his tail. That's, like, pretty good. Props to that. I never liked controlling Donkey Kong more than I had to in this game. I think I used Lanky for the most part. That's the way to do it, Kong. 2 blueprints means 2 bananas. So every time you turn in a blueprint, this whole Rube Goldberg thing happens. There's 2 more for Diddy and Donkey. I think Donkey Kong's just missing... Also, you can see, you know... Oh, that was all of Diddy's blueprints. I gotta go back in as Donkey Kong and turn in 2 he has. Okay. I don't have to go back to the stages. Let's get these 2. Score. That is every banana for DK and Jungle Japes, so I don't have to use DK in Jungle Japes. Yeah. But as you can see, the color-coded blueprints by every Kong. Alright, so there's a boss door right over here. Ow. Whoops, I think I went in the wrong direction. I know there's a boss door here. Maybe I'm going crazy. And I'm thinking of the one right by over, Funky's place. Probably thinking about that. So, alright, let's go over that way. Oh no, this is the boss door I was thinking of. Okay. Alright, now let's go fight the boss. I think we're gonna need both of them for this, because it's 120. Let's shoot bananas into the guy. We're close. 55 more. Actually do have to interact with the, barrel now. Yep, we got enough. We did it! We could go fight the boss. This boss gave me so much trouble as a kid, because it's the dragonfly, if I recall correctly. This is a Diddy fight. Hooray! I still have to, use the barrel. Also, rip the frame rate, because it has all these sparkle effects going on. Normally, if you use the wrong Kong, the doors would shut. This is probably another reason why they have hot tagging disabled there. It would just crash the game. Alright, we already won. Did he kill the dragonfly? No, he didn't. Uh-oh. Alright. Dodge the fireballs. Grab the barrel. Throw it. Pretty basic stuff. This boss fight is wild, ain't it? For whatever reason, Kid Me just could not dodge these fireballs. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I was a stupid idiot who just kept running into the TNT barrel. Maybe it was also that, like, you need to have the TNT barrel hit in a specific area. That fireball effect is very pixelated and crunchy, and I love it. I think pretty much every boss in the game is 3 hits and you win, but do not quote me on that, because I don't know. Pretty certain he's got moves. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, it was 3 there, so we did it. Childhood me avenged. We got the key. And we can just dip from this level for right now until we have everybody else. So. Oh yeah, I never found panel number 5. I think it's probably like a teleport for something in there. I have to wonder. That's still spinning. Can I shoot more into the mouth of that, thing? The spinning tower that demands peanuts. Probably it's just faster to go this way. It'd probably be even faster to just, damage boost my way across, but... Let's try something, shall we? What harm is there in trying? Uses up some of my time? Oh well. My Pathfinder game is not going on today due to other obligations, so... I've got a lot of time here. No, I don't think he can get anything more fed into him. Okay. I suppose that's something I just gotta worry about later. Yeah, that's the camel door, which I'm going to assume because I don't have everyone. Like, I shoot this and nothing happens. But, once again, what do I have to lose if by trying? Literally nothing. Oh, here's our friend Lanky. Who's there? Can you come in here and give me a hand? Can I get him out? Without having... No, well, obviously I should be able to. There's teleporter number 2. Was that thing just, like, invulnerable to all damage that isn't me playing an instrument? Is that what's going on here? I think that's what's going on here. Pyramid's so big, it has its own teleportation network. Oop. Oh, can you please stop camping that? We have awoken the camel. We went back home. He hawks a loogie, and it cools down the lava so we can go swim in it. Because that's how that works. It's not blowing on it with the power of a seal anymore. It's late 90s gross humor. Oh, is this how the activation for that? Yes, it is. Okay. Glad I stuck around here. Glad my brain went, hey Adam, let's just try things out, shall we? Apparently Donkey Kong just does not, like, barely has the ups to, get there. Okay, well, we definitely need Lanky and his gun to get through there. So we gotta go save Lanky. Alright. And it does at least keep track of, you know, getting the 75. There's a banana fairy here that cannot get because you need to take a picture of the banana fairy to collect said banana fairy. That's something we'll worry about later. Right now, we've got a Kong to go rescue. Where's the... there it is. Okay. We gotta go back to Donkey Kong. Alright, we have rescued the third Kong. Cool move, DK. I gotta get some fresh air. I'll help you by collecting blue bananas. Come and find me in the tag barrel. It's the most hated Kong. I actually really liked Lanky as a kid. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. There's some Lanky balloons over there. He also has such weird noises as well. Like, he is so strange. Also, he smacks his butt every time you do that spin attack. But first things first, we gotta get out of here so he can get his gun. While I'm here, I'll just get the bananas in this vicinity. There we go. Okay. Now let's go get his gun. Sorry, I'll stop. We also have to get his cranky ability, but we need to find some coins for him we need to find coins for him first and foremost to get his gun. To be fair. Well, wouldn't you know it? Conveniently well-placed, regretfully, despite him just deciding he wants to smack his butt on his spin attack is, like, very good. He has a blowgun that shoots grapes. It's weird that every single time that you, go through that, they give you the tutorial on how to pull out the gun, and it's like, I've had to do this multiple times already as Donkey Kong. It doesn't change. But now we can also enter the, Lanky's Temple Guardian Maze. As it were. Can I hit it from here? Let's find out. Back here in the mysterious temple. Obla! Obla! Hopla! Hoopla! Sounds like a load of hoopla! Sounds like a load of hoopla! Yes, I'm quoting SpongeBob. What of it? Fight me. Got it. Okay. But yeah, the banana medals are also another criteria. Because I need enough banana medals to do a certain thing in order to get a certain item. We won't get tired of that noise. Whoops. Then a little close to the blast area there. Alright. Time for a bonus level to get... Welcome to bonus stage indeed. Big Bug Bash. Swat the flies. A to use the swatter. I hate this one. The Mario Party Fly Swatter minigame this ain't. Come on, you. It is very hard to just parse. There's also multiple times there where I felt like I should have been able to get the hit. Don't worry, it gets worse. You still have to worry about Beaver Bother at some point. But at least we got that done. And we have the horrible voice telling us to get out. Anything over here? Nope. I didn't think so. But curiosity got the better of me. As I am in this grenade-laden war zone. Alright, we're good here. Alright, so we'll come back over this way when we have the other two Kongs. We've opened up that door there, but I want to go back to the camel realm. Because we got a few other things we got to do there with, good old Lanky. Let's go back in. I am curious to what happens if I hit this. Does anything happen? Oh, it's just an alternate way to open the door, okay. Now I just feel bamboozled. Not even the good kind, bad kind. Backflip. That wasn't even a backflip, that was just kind of like yeeting yourself in the air with your hands. Alright, so now we're up here. Let's go through the spooky doors. Alright. A switch? Bananas? Coins? Defeating all the enemies got me something? before pressing the switch? Gasp. We'll need the currency for right now. There will be a point where we just don't need everyone's banana coins at all, ever again. But we are not at that point. Now we got a little game to play. We have to match the noises. Ah. Wrong. I think they are, like, color-coded at the very least to make life a little easier. So you don't have to engage in, like, insane guessing. I did it. I mashed up all the funny sound effects. Got me a banana for my efforts. Oh, huh. So gotta find his blueprint. Then 2 more bananas are around for the pickings. The good old Lanky Kong. Kong everyone loves. Let's see if there's any bananas that I missed getting for him. I don't think so, but... Ow. Did I ever find where 2 leads me? No. Anything back over here? Trying to remember. Oh yeah, I have to go get his instrument as well. Okay, so there's more things that can be done here with Lanky. It's just I need to go get Lanky coins. Yeah, and there is Tiny. Need her and her barrel ability. As the song helpfully told us, it makes her shrink in size. Also, he also has the longest range with his basic attack. He has a really good spin attack. Like, is Lanky Kong incredibly vile? Yes. Is he probably, like, the best to use Kong in this game? Also, yes. Rare's greatest joke, I suppose. Alright, so... we need to get his ability, but we only have four Lanky tokens to his name. But while we're here, what we can do is go over here, swap the Donkey Kong, go invincible, and go through that cave. Whoops. Opa. There we go. DK is feeling pretty strong. There's a Diddy balloon here we can shoot. And there's a bonus stage. let's go to Diddy. Alright, we got Diddy's banana medal. These bonus barrels don't really require you to be anyone. Stealthy Snoop, the bonus stages. Sneak around the maze to the checkered flag. So we just gotta like avoid the light sources. Don't get caught. You were caught. Hubris. I just say don't get caught, and I mean, oh, I'm caught. I like how the shadow is only like on a part of Diddy's face there. Okay, you can swap Kongs in the middle of this. That's pretty funny, but... Alright, let's keep running at this, shall we? Now these are mazes, so you can run into dead ends. Which I'd make the argument that a lot of the bonus stage bananas are kind of the more painful ones to get. On the sole fact that a lot of these bonus stages in the game just have issues. Like, you really gotta trial and error the stealth ones, because it's like, you are on a time limit here. And running into too many dead ends will just make you restart, so you gotta, like, do the bonus level a few times. Yeah, that was on me. I wonder if there's any video things. We'll worry about it later. To make everything look a little less crunchy. Not like if I applied a Waifu 2X filter to it, but like... thumb smoothing. That was close. Alright, we did it. Well done! Oh, banana. Yeah, the texture filtering just looks too bad, in my opinion. Dithering gives it a little bit of crispness to it. Bro is playing kickball with an explosive, I don't like how that looks. Oh god. There's something called clean HDMI. That looks real crunchy. Yeah, clean HDMI looking filthy. Yeah, that's probably the best I get it. An N64 game's always gonna look crunchy. Was the intent that, you know, you beat that as Donkey Kong? I think that was the... Well, yeah, only Donkey Kong can get back... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. So that's how you're supposed to get Diddy over here. You're supposed to do the teleporter. Alright, video game. I see. I see what you're doing here, video game, and I don't know how I feel about it. Alright. So outside of, like, the temple and the opening area, I think we're free. Well, I need to get yeah, here's a teleporter. It's like, but... Because we need to get... To do the rest of that temple there, we need to get, that requires some tiny stuff. That's a tiny banana over there. Itty-bitty banana. Let's see with... Aha! There's some lanky bananas here. We can get his ability. He drinks it with his feet. Oh boy. Orangustang. Palmus Walkum. This handy little move should help you get up steep slopes. Easy enough even for you, Lanky. Just press and hold Z, then press B, keep Z press, keep the handstand. It's like the, Tui Trot, whatever it was called. Any steep slopes can be climbed. Also, you get this wonderful, noise going. It's just so funny that, like, Lanky is, like, one of the just better Kongs in this game as I unrelentingly throw him into the, hot sand. Alright, no point in fighting that guy, because, like... I don't know if it actually makes you go any faster. So we should also have enough money to get the, I am pretty certain this one does require everyone to shoot their respective, witches. So let's climb back up. Wait, I think this is too steep, maybe? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just for kicks while I'm here. Oh, apparently I'm too close to a wall. Okay, it does open up the door. Well, let's go in then. I think that... Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Because I was still thinking of this game from the context of, like... Oh, here's Tiny. We can rescue Tiny. Sorry, guys. I'm afraid they got me too. Goes to show how little of this game I actually remember. But, yeah. It's like... I'm thinking of this more from the perspective of, like, you have the ability to just swap on demand at any given time kind of level. So that's why I think I need to just hit all the switches, but in the reality of the matter is, no, that's not how this works. So... Climb the rock monkey tongues. Why? I don't know, just do it. Don't ask questions, climb the tongues. Crap. Not supposed to ask questions about climbing on rock monkey tongues. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna have to... Yep, there we go. Ah, yes. Doot doot doot. Let's take this nice and slow. Up. Ah! Alright, well. Let's try that again. Ow. Stupid gums! It's so horrifying. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, so we're back up here. Pull out the coconut, not the coconut guns, the, peanut pop shooters as they are. Well, what am I doing? Alright, cool. Let's play some music. We have summoned the sun. It has melted the water. Ugh. Alright, so, ow. So, this area, we need Tiny and her instrument, the triangle. Go that way. So that is a tiny area. Evil starfish. Hey, the Kong letters are back, in a way. The Kong letters are back in 3D form. Alright, let's shoulder charge. Shoulder in quotation marks. To spell Kong. Okay. Oh. N. G. We did it. Nice work, Diddy. Right then, I'll be able to grab purple bananas I see. I'm off to the tag barrel, ready to kick some butt. So now we have Tiny on our side. Of course, she's got... Alright, so we have all of Donkey and Diddy Kong's golden bananas for this stage. Now, we still have to go get, the instruments for both Tiny and Lanky. Meanwhile, speaking of Lanky, there's some bananas of his. God, he swims like an idiot. It's wonderful. So... all these bananas, because once we hit 75, we don't have to worry about it. Like, because getting 100 is just more of a mark of you did it. I'll do it. Is this a situation where, like, yeah, I need to drain the, drain this. Okay, we got some tricksy, coins here, though. think we need, aha, I see. We gotta shoot ourselves a... shoot down a bird here to get our golden banana. Oh, I see. You're going in bamboozle patterns. Almost. It's getting real tiny. Keeps shrinking every time we hit it with one of these grapes of... You are so tiny. How can you hold on to such a large golden banana? That's my question. This defies all logic. Adam, you're expecting logic in Donkey Kong 64? Yes. Give me my logic. Got him. Alright. Let's go get our golden banana. As he does the wave underwater. That drains the water. Now we can go enter the arena. Go get a crown. Our second crown. Critter Carnage. Gotta fight some critters. I like how it's not isometric, like, above view, isometric, whatever term you want to use, like it was for, the naughties. The beavers, whatever you want to call them. We did it. Victory is ours. Yeah, you do that wave. The water's not drained to an extent where it's just like... You still can dodge swimming. So we gotta go get musical instruments. That's the goal right now. Shout out to the fact that I was kind of like, oh yeah, this stage won't take, we'll be in and out on this stage real quick, and it's like, wait a minute. I've lied. Apparently there's a lot to get here. It's also very funny. It's like, oh, just swap to someone that can, get the, crystal coconuts. Alright. Yep. Three coins. We can play on this musical instrument. We've got ourselves a trombone now. Uh-huh, yep. Alright. That's done. Tiny should have enough. Yep, we got 8. Oh, she plays the saxophone. Okay. Right. It's Chunky that uses the triangle, so... Do. So, what left we can do is go back to the other pyramid. Oh, we also need to go get Tiny's gun. Well, hey, here's some lanky bananas. Some lananas. I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything else over here. We can just teleport back. Yeah. Don't need much of anything else in there because it was triangle. We can go over here. Do this, because we gotta do that. Oh, is it desync? Hold up. That should fix it. It's an Elgato issue. Sometimes when I'm running the Elgato on my Mister, there will be an audio desync. But we got Tiny's feather crossbow. Yeah, exactly. We can run Tiny through the gauntlet over here. Also, Tiny is... We learn it later, but Tiny is, I think, Dixie's sister? And later, a move she learns is, how to hover in midair. That's later, not right now. We need these coins for right now, but... Alright. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Is there anything up here? Yeah, Dixie bananas. I have no clue if I shoot from over here. Actually, that's worth checking if this stage is her hover, or, her shrink barrel. We'll find that out in a few minutes. But right now... They're so excited to have their gun out. They're so excited for violence. Alright, let's run this gauntlet. I will run back to the first stage just for the sake of, like, getting Dixie and Lanky's upgrades there. Because, oops, shush time. Because they might be useful in the third world to get stuff done. Okay. We need the shrink barrel for reasons. Okay, let's back out of here then. Yeah, sure, I'd have to make 2 trips anyways, but I'd rather get everything in one. Yeah, I play 14. That's probably what I'm gonna do when I got stream, because I gotta finish, I just finished 6.4 story. I'm on 6.5s. I'm on the final stretch before Friday. Before lose myself the Dawn Trail. I'll still stream. Yeah, let's go in here real quick. Because there's a Lanky Kong thing we can do in here. Yeah, I think I probably have one more trial against spoilers. And then I'm... Because you never know. I don't really look into stuff, but... Alright, so let's find where that musical instrument panel is. I think it's over here. Actually, thinking about it, isn't there, like, a Trixie barrel I gotta do? Ah, Whatever. Problem for future me. Oh my god, I hate this creature. An awful creature! Let's play the trombone! Look at that frame rate. Let's go. Alright, bonus barrel. Are they gonna smooch? And then they kissed. And let me guess. This is a slope? Yeah, okay. Oh ha. Oh blah. Boop, boop, boop. Real quick. So, pull out the feather gun. Get some bananas. It's gonna be a lanky banana anyways, so...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ah, this one. Teetering turtle trouble. Keep the turtle spinning by feeding the snakes melons. 8 a fire a melon. Always remember to reload. Clearly, doing all the light gun stuff has trained me once again for this day. We did it! The turtles have not died. Alright, cool. So the only banana left for, Lanky in this instance is the blueprint. I don't really remember where the blueprint is, gonna be honest with you. I think there's the tiny barrel stuff in here as well. That was a weird interaction video game. I don't... Ow. That's more my fault. Okay, yeah, there's the tiny barrel here. Well, you gotta come back here later anyways with Chunky and the camera. But as it stands, I don't think there's much more we can do in here. So let's go back over here. Let's hit up Teleporter 3. Let's go speak to Cranky. Yep. Potion, we have exactly 3 coins for this. Okay, Meanie Monkey. Tongum Smallest. You can now use my special ability with face. I'll leap in there and prepare for maze. It's changed size. They'll only be able to main this. Yeah, why just play Chris Coke's on this last side? Okay, yeah. So we got the tiny barrel. Few other things we can do here. Let's go back this way. Go back in here. All the way with DK. Once more into the breach. Now, we jump in, and then we become Tiny Kong. Squawk! This ability uses your crystal coconuts. Cancel move item Z, yep. Thank you, Squawks, you're very helpful. Now we can fit into very, very small areas. Like this. Is this the thing? Tiny's blueprint. Okay, yeah, Lanky's blue. Okay, you teleport in. All right, got it. But that's fine. We don't need to teleport back in. We have quality of life conveniences. Monkey on fire! Monkey on fire! Monkey on fire! Apparently I cannot... Oh, dear. Oh, we have a problem. Monkey dying! Monkey dying! Alright. Thought I'd be able to jump back on that, them in case of emergency, but apparently not. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It is warm in my room right now. It's supposed to be a lot nicer tomorrow, but I think it's gonna be, like, very humid. Oh, God. Oh, I was on the thing. Well, she's fucking dead. Whoops. Accidentally punched my, Squawk! Hello, Tiny. There are 5 golden bananas. Yep, okay, yeah, whatever. Just because I spawned in through the entrance. First time as Tiny. At least we have the banana... The banana ports. Well, I'm right here. Might as well. No harm in it. Whoops. Let go of the button too soon. Oh, apparently it is just actually maybe too steep. Okay, never mind. Just had to put a little bit of a jump into it. Alright, let's go inside. Let's fall down the slope and then go back and go inside. I just want to reconfirm that this is a triangle. Yes, this is... We come back here with Chunky Kong. Few other Tiny Kong-centric things we have to do in here. Such as becoming tiny. I don't know where I need to go with this. Let me figure out where exactly I have to pilot. Oh, is it up there? Looks like a doorway of sorts. Can you even reach up there this small? No, I cannot. Well, that was worth a shot. Question mark. Aha! I see. I do have to go for a swim while very tiny. Let's try that again. Get this crystal coconut that's twice her size. I was trying to do more long jumps, and apparently game said no. Come through here. Get these bananas. We have the bananas. Demand banana. I demand potassium. I demand this two-dimensional banana. Can I not cancel the ability? Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just in a gauntlet, apparently. Oh, banana indeed. Cool. There's the one of first. There's nothing I can do with these, right? This is just decoration. We're just window dressing. Alright, well, we did that. Let's get out of here. Go for more of a swim. Pull up on ammo. The reason we're going back here, because there's two... Was it in this room? Or, yes, this room. We got two... I think that's a issue with the Mister, where, like... the transparency there. I know it's supposed to be a feather, but, like... The feather... Like, that balloon just has, like... Is, like, on a higher layer of sorts. How many of... Okay. Whoops. Alright, yeah. Just the blueprint for him. Okay, cool. Oh no. They're all watching him get splat. It's pretty comical, not gonna lie, so, you know. Fun to watch. Beard Pat is fun for the whole family. Now, you know, I should probably hit the save button. Hit the OK button. If I exit the level... Alright, cool. You can go back in. I like that combination as well. That's very good. Alright, so... We got... Well, Tiny's trek through that gauntlet over there. I think we got everything in there for right now. Tiny banana with this. Oh no, not the public execution. Alright, there's Tiny's banana medal. Got that. Now, there's the bonus barrel here. I'm not particularly certain on how to get through. Tiny Nana. I think that might be a Chunky Kong thing. Because there's that boulder over there that is a Chunky Kong boulder. I think, yeah, this is Tiny's blueprint. Okay, that's done. There's the Chunky barrel. We'll need big Chunky for something later. Molly is indeed doing emote science in chat, and we love her for it. The leading researcher in emote science. Alright, so... Right, we have the climb over here. Beard with ear, even. Alright, pop in. Gonna be real, I don't remember what we do with Tiny here. We play the tiny tiny saxophone here, not the tiny trombone. Aha! Squawk, hold on tight. Here we go. Bork! Squawks is bringing us up. And into the tiny hole we go. We're gonna race a beetle. Oh, it's only you, Tiny. Well, if you can beat me to the bottom of my slide and collect 50 coins, I suppose you can have my golden banana. Use the 6 to steer, push forward to speed up, pull back, slow down, press A to jump. Ready? Cool. Also, yeah, if you collide with this beetle, you lose your coins. You still gotta get the 50. Ow. It is as inscrutable to control as it looks. Tiny is fucking dead.
Oh no!
Hate that noise so much. Alright, run it back. I'm pretty certain in later races, too, this beetle here cheats. Goodbye! These slides get more and more nasty as time goes on. I remember that much. But I can always do that. I can cheat. Nothing in the book says I can't cheat. What? What the fuck? What kind of interaction is that? Alright, let's try this again. Go away. Ow. I think, like, the real frustrating part is, like, you have to get the 50 coins. You can't just not. It's like 3 coins every time you collide with the beetle here. And make sure you don't fall off. Damn it. Ah. I didn't even get 50 coins. Yeah, these slide levels are misery. God, who's got that emote set up? Okay. Fucking the Silent Hill thing. The greatest thing of misery ever created. You jerkbag. Well, goodbye. These ones are so hard, dude. Well, get it out of the way now. Like, I suppose there is a technique to just, like, hanging back so you can get all the coins, and then just overtaking whenever you possibly can. It's not like it's hard to catch up, as you can see, but... I don't even think there's enough left on the stage for me to get the 50. And we'll find out, I suppose. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh dear. Whoa, up, of course. It's so hard. Not even that I'm slow. It's that this beetle is evil. That's rubber banding. You're rubber banding. I'm calling shenanigans on your rubber banding. Alright, I should be good now. I don't want to, like, miss every single last coin on this stretch of the track, mind you, but... Oh, there we go. Ah, oh, you fucking... I forgot about that part. Where you have a foot race. Suppose I just need a more sizable lead by the end of this. Jupiter. Too slow? No, this course is made of bullshit. Including you. Alright. I'm going fast. Yeah, it's the funny beetle. Everyone's favorite. Just... Goddamn bastard. What if I just went too fast and I can't collect anything? Would that be funny? It's the coin requirement on this one that is really the huge bummer. The fact of the game is also like, oh, well, yeah, you have to collect all these coins, and if you don't, well, then you don't get your banana. Makes sense on the minecart levels, less so here. Yep, goodbye. Stinky stinkweed. Shut up, you stupid ass beetle. I hate you so much. I'm getting the goddamn insecticide. I didn't even get enough. I'm a winner, but I didn't get the 50, so I can go fuck myself. I'm afraid that doesn't count, because I am the biggest piece of shit ever created. Everyone loves me, and by that I mean everyone wants me dead. I lost 2 coins, so that's not... fucking hell! I don't know what happened there. I think, like, later ones you actually have to be perfect, like, be perfect, but don't quote me on that one. I don't remember. Stupid everything. Oh, God. Fraud. I think I spent like 20 minutes here. And it feels like luck if you manage to, like, even hitting the beetle, you manage to, like, keep the lead that you have. Up. Focus time. You son of a bucket of fried chicken. Hi, Ribbon. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Bucket of KFC fried chicken. There we go. That's an insult. I don't want to jump for that one, because, like, the speeds I'm going, I'll hit the snakes, and then I'll get yeeted off the track. Yahoo! Scared, scared, fear, 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 fear in the Beard's voice. Beard is scared. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 64 really was the era for shoot races, and probably the for the detriment of all. Alright. Once more with feeling. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to just guarantee my... I think getting hit twice is, You know what? Let's let you have the lead for a little bit, so I can focus on coin collecting. Alright, there we go. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm in bad shape. And I don't even think it's possible now. I have a little bit of an advantage. See if I can hang on to it. Unideal that I did not get those coins, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, well, now it's actually officially the end of the world. Those are some very important life lessons, yeah. Of course, situation where the beetle just, oh my fork! My wrong utility. Why must it bounce me? Why must the snakeheads bounce me? I'm gonna choke you to death, Squawk. I understand, Squawk. $20, $21, $22. Let's go fast. Because I need to. Can't go fast here. Okay. Okay. Kindly go away. Going to the Kong courthouse and getting a restraining order. Too close. We were too close. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Oh, you gonna be... Oh my... Fart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta grab 50 coins. If you touch the if you touch the beetle, you lose 3 coins. It's 2 or 3. And unless you're holding up to go faster, the beetle's always faster than you. This is not the last time. This is not the only instance of this minigame. It will show up again. Coin-wise, I'm in good shape right now. Like, I just want to get through this loop as fast as possible. There's also this I have to worry about. There we go. Alright. Now it's just a matter of winning. Oh, God. Oh, sweet, horrible Jesus. You're better than I thought. Take my part. Shut the fuck up. I'm glad you're in abject despair right now, you horrid beetle. Alright. One last thing to do with Tiny over here. And while we're here, we'll drop off the blueprint. Pain, suffering, and abject horror is what that foot-on-foot segment is there. It is prime English cruelty in video game form. Alright, so we dropped off that blueprint. While we're here, let's drop off Lanky's blueprint. Yeah, exactly. At least you can attack the beetle and knock them onto their back for like half a moment. But if you're like behind by just a little bit or ahead by a little bit, you have to do that. Alright. So we got all the bananas for Lanky. Did we get all the did we get Lanky's banana medal? That's my question. We did not. We still need a few more bananas on Lanky's end to get the banana medal. I gotta find 20 more of his bananas. They're around here somewhere. Do not appreciate that, Gums. I need to go back over here. Oh, there's some tiny stuff. If I go over here as Tiny, is there like anything for her, or was this just like a teleport to get Diddy over here to get Diddy's little banana balloon that was there. Let's go this way. I think a lot of the Lanky bananas might just be, like, on treetops that I missed. Most likely. But, well, that's a problem for future me. Alright. Go back in. There's some stuff to plunder. It didn't hurt me, but like... Like anything in here, or is it just resources? It's resources for an ability I don't even have. We will get the camera later. See if there's anything cool over here, if it's just more, you know, more of the same. I've been bamboozled. Oh, okay. There's film in here because there's a ferry that we need to take a picture of. So we got to come back here yet again with the camera to get the ferries. And I'm pretty certain the ferries do count because the ferries unlock extra stuff, which this ROM hack actually just has that stuff unlocked for convenience sake. Alright, before I get that banana, I want to see what's on the other side. Probably nothing, but... Sweet rave party indeed, yeah. Oh, there's a coin. That's something. I need those, because I need to spend them to get upgrades. Alright. So there's only one tiny banana left, and I don't... remember where it is. Also, we have to get out before the thing inside the walls lines up the shot and kills us. We're good here. There's like 5 more bananas in this level for her, and like getting all the banana, like I said, I'm pretty certain getting all the bananas does nothing but like bragging rights. I'm trying to think of where more lanky content could be that I'm missing. And by that I mean 20 bananas. I know, right? That Willy Wonka thing stole everything. Gosh. If there's the triangle there, I'm just gonna go to where I got... Lanky real quick. I don't think this leads me anywhere. Yeah, back up here, which there's nothing. Well, there's tiny coins. So, suppose that's nice. Go for a swim. Got crystal coconuts, but... Aha! Aha ha 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 ha! My instincts were correct! Also, probably some nebulous memory. Cool. Alright, so we got all the banana levels, medals there. I know we have... There's one... last... tiny banana in there, but I'm gonna worry about it later. Oh, right. There is a overworld golden banana here. How do I get to it? I don't remember. Oh, I think I need to actually Tiny's hover ability. Also, if you go to Dead Wrinkly, I think without the same Kong, she's just like... Oh no, no matter what, if you have the Kong, Wrinkly, Dead Wrinkly will give you the hint. That's a string of words I just said. Dead Wrinkly will give you the hint. Tiny when she plays her tune near the four gongs. That doesn't help me at all. You have any other hint, or no? No, okay. Worst case scenario, I'll look it up later, but I gotta do cleanup. Let's go unlock the third area. Forget if that's where we get Chunky. How many banana medals do we have in general? We got 6 out of 40 of them. Okay. Alright, so let's go put the key in the lock. K-Lumsy's very, very happy about this. So he's gonna unseal one of the other areas for us. This one over on K-Rool Island. He has activated the platforms. Is this where I get Chunky? I don't know, we'll figure it out, I suppose. Doors have opened. Let's go explore. I feel like going on for a little bit longer. Alright. So now we just gotta swim on over to K-Rool Island here. You don't even have to swim. Aha! Here's an overworld, banana, golden banana, though. Alright. 1 of 5 for, Lanky. What do we got going on here? There's a pad with Tiny's face on it. We'll worry about that one later. That's the Fairy Island over there. Should we just go to Fairy Island? Because I forget if, like, you have to go there to get the camera first. It is a strange-looking island. It's also something only Tiny can get into. Oh, I just don't know what to do. There was this huge tremor recently, and it scared my banana fairies so much that they panicked and flew away. I'll reward anyone who manages to find them all and bring them back to me. Please help me, little one. Calm down, Mrs. Fairy. My friends and I will look out for them on our adventure. Oh, thank you, but I'm afraid you won't be able to simply grab them out of the air. The only way to catch banana fairies is by trapping them inside special banana skin photographs. Here, take my magical camera. It already has some film in it. To activate the camera, press and hold Z, then press C down. Take a fairy's picture by pressing B. As a sign of our friendship, I'll now teach you and your friends a secret ability. Press and hold B to power up this move, and then release the button to activate it. As well as protecting you, it can also be useful for unearthing hidden items. Fortunately, it needs a crystal coconut to work, so use it wisely. So, we have gotten the banana camera and the shockwave. So when I go back to, the desert land, when I have Chunky, I can go get those 2 fairies. Also, we have a teleporter. Teleporter number 5. Like that Mambo, but not really. Alright. Back to going across K-Rool Ship Island here to reach our next destination. There's bats here. We got zingers dropping grenades on us. How about the sneeze? I sneezed. Good view of DK Island from here. What is over here? Let's find out. The level, I think we unlocked? Or are we in? No, we're inside. No, we have not unlocked that ability yet. But Snide's here. When we find some overworld blueprints, we can bring them here. Yes, even the overworld has 5 collectibles for everyone. Actually, let's drop down here, because there's a coconut gun. Yeah. Alright, golden banana. Take those. 2 of 5 for DK. We gotta reclimb the, island, but that's fine. Ooh. DK, get your fat ass up there. Alright, well. You're being benched. Get Diddy's graceful T-posing flip. Go, go, Diddy, scooting up the island. Diddy Kong's going for a scoot. Diddy Kong's the only Kong that realizes if you use all fours, you probably run faster. Is Diddy smart? Alright, here's teleporter number 4. So you got that going for us. Don't have to make that climb again unless we want to turn in some blueprints. Which you can do at any Skeeter location, so it's whatever. I think this is the factory level that I have mixed opinions on. Need 15 bananas. I have 31, so I'm doing pretty okay. Now, only Chunky can get those switches, so this might be the level where we finally get Chunky. Oh, yeah. I've got the 15 bananas right here. I have double your requirement. Get the hell out of my way. Got a cutscene for us. There's one of them, Kongs. Get him! Whee! Catch me if you can. Hey, this kid's quick. What's that thing on his back? Okay, you two morons, here's your chance. Alright, Frantic Factory. Yeah, this place. Having Kong tag is going to remove a lot of the tedium of this level. Flat out. Yeah, Tiny's here. We gotta go free him. Not Tiny, Chunky. Help me, Chunky doesn't like heights. We'll get you, bud. Don't worry about it. So, teleporters 1 and 2, active. We have a helpful map. We're in the lobby. Break the robots. We can? I don't remember. Let's just press the button. Aha, we've opened the thing. that allows us to go further on into this realm. Well, that's a window. We can't go through a window. Oh yeah, the shockwave's the only way to defeat these guys, that's right. I think shockwave and grenades. Alright. Yep, grenades also work. You can at least buffer the shockwave, though, when needed, so... Alright, so down we go, because that's just windows. They can't invest in elevators at this place. It has to be, It has to be a pole. King K. Rool, you cheapskate. DK coins for the road. Film we don't need, because the max is 10, but... We are in the production area. Gotta be Diddy for... Ow! Rude! Gotta be Diddy for a little bit. There's a golden banana, but we also need a Diddy pad ability. So, we're not doing that yet. Here's a... chunky platform. Whoop, give me one moment. I have to do something super quickly. Wonk. Alright. Alright, back at it again here. Alright, Teleporter 4 is open. Alright, we can do that. Because we're right here, we don't have to worry about it. We have activated a bonus barrel. Alright, back to Diddy. You get a Diddy blueprint right here as well. Alright, so we got a lanky switch. Spawned a banana. I don't think any of these bananas are timed. You just need to hit the button and you're good. But give me one more moment. I should probably pause the game in case anything comes for me. Alright. Back at it again. Alright. So, why did you even revive? Your usefulness is gone and ended. I think this platform needs to be somehow activated. Danger. Alright. It seems that's all we can do in here, so let's go to the storage room. So it looks like that big old machine in the middle needs to be active. Alright, so when we're now in the room with, now we gotta do a barrel. I think this will free Chunky. I missed some bananas, but... Actually, you know what? I want to get them. Just in case. So I don't have to, like, engage in hunting for the other bananas to get the banana medal. Just in case. I want to, like, make the hunting as minimal as possible. Oh, there's a secret ring. Gasp. We did it. We went through the star. Aha! We've activated the Hell Cabinet. But there's a little circle and some bananas, and I want to get them. He sounds so pained being shot through the barrel. Like, this isn't fun for you, DK? I don't know if going through that loop does anything, to be honest. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Let's see if we can find a way in here to, free poor Chunky from his confines. We gotta go to, whoops, wrong button. That's a good noise. Chunky free now. Thank you, friend Lanky. Chunky can collect green bananas. Me wait in tag barrel until you need help. Apparently, if you're just like a very strong Kong, you're just an idiot. Alright. But we have all the Kongs now. It's now a thing we have going for us. Obla. Got a candy store in here. Get it. And we've got the Cranky's Lab here. Which I don't think at this point in the game we can like upgrade the music capacity, but we can get a Tiny's triangle. Tiny. We can get Chunky's triangle. Oh, that's too bad, Chunky. You don't have enough coins yet. Promise me you'll come back when you... Right. She charges us for music. TM. Do you have, like, any upgrades in general? Okay. Yeah. Nope. Not yet. Gave us a refill, though, so... Alright, we gotta find some Chunky coins. But while we're here, we can get, this level's upgrade for everyone. Correct another potions. Gotta pay 7 coins this time to get this upgrade. Gorilla Grab. Simium, I don't know what that says. The font is too fucked up. Let's see if you're strong as you're supposed to be. When you find a lever, stand on the footplate and press B. Try to pull it. I bet you can't. You had to drink a potion to, be able to pull a lever. Oh boy. Just in case. Alright, let's go in with Diddy. I should have enough coins. Do... Simian Spring, Lepus Largium. Even I could jump higher than you, Diddy, so I'm sure I'll be needing this one. Find my pad with your face on it and press Z to leap high in the air. Bro, if you left, you would break your knees. Shut up. Shut up, Cranky. Alright. How many... Okay, I've got enough Flanky coins. This one's 5, probably because this is the second upgrade I've got for him. Baboon Balloon. Baboonus Balloonus. You'll have a swell time with this one, Lanky. Float around in the air for a while by finding my pad with your face on it and pressing Z to inflate. Press Z again if you want to deflate. I really can't see this being used for much. We can engage in more fart jokes, everyone. Isn't that exciting? Alright, I've got enough for this ability. Which ability is this? Ponytail Twirl. Roundum... Roundus. I think that's what that says. I don't fucking know. Alright, so we got the hover now. Time to do something that's silly hairs of your tiny. Use it to extend your feeble jumping skills. Press A to jump, and then press A to hold again. Yeah. I think it goes in order, so even if I went back to the first level with anyone not named Diddy or Donkey, then it still would have just been 5 coins per. Alright, so we've got all the abilities, we have all the Kongs. I don't want to try to, like, turbo full clear this area today. Alright, we've got tiny coins now, so we can, like, go back over there. We've also opened up that door. There's one last thing I want to do before I cut. This would probably take me another, like, hour and a half, 2 hours to, like, try and full clear this area. Let's get the ability first, and then we'll get the instrument. Perfecting you up. 3 coins. Hunky Chunky. You can now use my special barrel with your face on it. Leap into one and prepare to be amazed as you change size. You'll only be able to remain like this while your supply of crystal coconuts lasts, though. It's the tiny ability, but works works in reverse. Alright, we need to get 3 more coins. I forgot how much the instrument costs. We're gonna go find out. It's 3. Okay, so we need 7 more coins. Got it. Alright. Now everyone has their crystal coconut ability, so everyone can pick up crystal coconuts. Got that going for us. Somehow, someway, we can get to Funky's gun shop over there. Hey, here's that Diddy Spring. Literally. Can't go that way. Does this lead anywhere? Or is this back to the, Okay, yeah, back there. Which we can do something now here. We'll worry about that later. There's one specific thing I want to do. That is pretty much show off the horrible, never-ending nightmare that is... Oh, while we're here, let's get Tiny's blueprint. Cool, that's done. Go. Did even has through here. Aha! Here it is. Here's Teleporter 5. Alright, so here's the last thing I want to do for this stream. Play original Donkey Kong. And in all of its horribly emulated glory, and I need to remind myself how bad this emulation is. Looks crisp on the Mister, at least. High score is maxed out, by the way. You ain't getting there. Nah, fam. This at least lets you use the D-pad to play it. You know what? Maybe the emulation is fine, and horrible childhood memories has gotten the better of me. Or maybe I tried playing this with a control stick as a kid and failed miserably. Because fucking playing this with a control stick is tedium and horror. Why would you hurt yourself like that? Actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to collect all these items. I'm not playing for score. I'm playing for a golden banana. Everyone's favorite. 75. Whoop whew, whoop 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 whew. Sing along if you know the lyrics, everyone. Alright, we're cool. You know what, this emulation's fine. I think child me was just bad at this. But we hit 100 meters. So, time to finish this once and for all. Uh-oh. Scary. That's fine, I'll stay here. It's safe here. Ish. It is no longer safe, it is no longer safe. We need to run away, it is no longer safe. Whoops! Oh well. Does it reset the pegs? I don't remember. Yes, it does. RIP. Also, you only have, one life to do this with. I lose here and it's game over. If you get too close to Donkey Kong, he will grab you. But I win. You bonk. He's real fucking dead. DK64 said he recovered from that, but nah, bro's real fucking dead. Oh, Anna. Now, there's something I want to check now that I won. Squawk! Now you've warmed up, how about trying to win a unique special prize by completing it again? Just 2 coins to play again. Okay, yeah, I can do it. I'll run it. If I don't get it, I'm not gonna, like, grind for it. Now, here... This is where you get the N64 coin. One of the 2 special items needed to access the... as you can see, it poorly imposed on DK there. Because it's on an upper layer, so it could just cover Pauline at any given moment. So, this one is... You need to beat Donkey Kong on hard mode. The L02 there, level 2. Whatever terminology you want to use in this situation. And if you do that, you get the N64 coin. Now, Kid Me thought this was the most impossible thing on the face of the planet. Whoops. I fell right into the deadly potato salad. Oh, you have to do it in 1 life, by the way. That's right. You have to do it in 1. It has to be a 1 CC of Donkey Kong hard mode. You know what? I'll run the last 20 minutes out. Yeah, good job, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad. You just jump right in it and fucking die. But yeah, I'll run out the next 20 minutes, because my dinner should be ready by then. So yeah, let's do a little bit more. Ah, automatic tube running. And you getting banana. Alright, so you don't have to be tiny anymore. I breathed air wrong. Ow! I hate it when that happens. Alright, so that's all there is in this room. There's a teleporter. You need to do that again before, Did he headbutt this down? No. Rah, 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 rah. Keep lariat. Keep doing a lariat, buddy. What? Well, okay, that's weird. Alright, so... Let us consume lettuce. Where's the... Over here. Cool. Go back here. Got some chunky bananas for us to grab. Mini bananas. There's Snide. We got some currency for, Tiny. You know, we really need, chunky currency. I just want to take a circuit. I don't think there's anything here. Alright, time to go to the testing department. Got some Diddy coins. We don't have Chunky's gun, so I cannot get that balloon. But here's Transporter Pad 3, which I have found the counterpart. It's on the other side here. Sorta. Ow-ish. Through the window. Alright. We should have enough for... the gun, but here's Snide's HQ, so... But there is a Trixie, wow, yeah. Tiny balloon here, so let's get some bananas. Do that. Let's go back down this route. Go through here again, because there's a different direction we need to go. And the testing department here is this way. A bunch of blocks here. Let's get Chunky's blueprint. As evil dominoes want me dead, and there was also an evil dice there earlier. Don't think I didn't see it. Alright, we got the blueprint there. That leads me to the boss door. Don't want to be there just yet. Because while we're here, I want to get as much stuff as I can. It'll make life easier. There's a lot of content that needs to be worked through. You can't climb stairs, Donkey Kong. SMH. SMH, bud. But we have the Diddy ability. Let's climb some blocks, shall we? Whee! Get Diddy some, Right? But it can't be simple. It just can't be a simple golden banana. No, we have to do a bonus barrel.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Peril Path Panic. Shoot the claptraps, clear the fairy's path, press A to fire melon. So, yeah. Reload. This minigame isn't so bad. Like, you have that initial issue of, like, all the claptraps are active. Also, the horrible tiny scream as they consume a fairy. What the fuck was wrong with you, Rare? Was everything okay at home? I'm a little concerned. Alright, there's Diddy's first. I do like the skybox here. It's well, I say, yeah, it's a skybox. It's not just a simple texture. That's done. We've saved some fairies. We've taken some fall damage. It's fine. Gotta fight evil dice. Alright, so we've explored that way. Let's go down here real quick. Hi, Dewey. Alright, we've made it to the gun show, as it were. And we can teleport between Donkey Kong and here. Not that it matters, because like this is the rare thing of like when you save the game and turn it off, then you just start from like the start area of the overworld. So we need to get Chunky's pineapple bazooka. Well, the pineapple launcher, but... Ah! Now take this look at this ammo belt, Chunky. All you Kong dudes get to carry more ammo for just 3 coins. No offense taken, Chunky. I'll still be here. Like, just because I still got upgrades, I gotta buy for Chunky. We go to DK because he's flush with money. All Kongs, ammo belt 1. Take care, bud. It's nice seeing you. See you later. Probably going to be ending in about 10 minutes anyways. Surprised I even went for 5 hours. I don't have my Pathfinder game, that's why I went long, but... It's still a while. Alright. Let's take a look. Anything special in here, or did we just get Chunky's gun and we called it a life? Mostly that one. Alright. We've got other places we have to be. Hey, here's some lanky coins. There's... I hate Chunk... like... Oh, that was his, like... long jump, not his, Come on. There we go. Is that the way I came? I don't remember. I hear a ferry. There's a ferry around here. Ah. Whoops. It's not Z up, Z then up C. That's my bongos. Ah. The ferry has to be, like, mostly in the middle. Wrong! Whoops. Wrong again, fool. Is that enough? No. You suck at this. Pokemon Snap, this is not. Alright. We did it. We have captured the fairy's soul inside the piece of banana paper. And doing as such got us some, it increased our capacity of everything that isn't our guns by 1. It also refilled our ammo, but... Alright, where's that banana balloon? There it is. Cool. Now we just do some counting. Oh, we gotta activate it first, okay. Let's count, shall we? 60 seconds. 1. There's no camera control, by the way. For the record. You're just kind of, like, stuck in this, viewpoint. 4. 5. 6. 7. I was not on the 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. I successfully counted! And I get a banana zooming in from off screen for my troubles. Alright, cool. So that's 2 out of 5. Head on back. Now we came through there. I think this is a... Yeah, because here's some Diddy coins, and I totally, like, cycled that the wrong way. Go through here. Another portion of R&D. Play the trombone. Opens the door. Now Lanky's gonna make some music. Horrible burp music. It's Burp Simon. Sweet Jesus. Help. This is awful. I don't find burping as disgusting as other people do, but it's still kind of unpleasant, so... Alright. I suppose. How many of these do you want me to do before I'm released from an eternal torment? Oh god. Yeah, you're right. I do not get me wrong. I enjoy humor, like regional humor in like all forms. I was gonna say I enjoy all humor, but I quite obviously don't enjoy. Was it B or C? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm wrong. Like, obviously, if it's overly offensive, if it's, like, just offensive humor. Obviously not. But yeah, it's like... There's a spectrum to, you know, regional humor. It's like, you've got some sophisticated dry British humor, and then it's like, you got Carry On. Alright, so the pattern stays the same, at the very least. I think a lot of it is just, like, you see a lot of just, like... I don't want to use the term lowbrow, but I don't also want to use the, like, lesser as a term here. You see this, like, gross-out British humor happen more in video games than anything. Look at, like, any British/UK Amiga game. Like, Conkers is, like, the pinnacle example of that in the grand scheme of things. Alright. Hopefully this is the last one. Yep. Yellow, and then... Take this stupid banana and leave. Alright, so let's get some bananas first and foremost. Alright. That's 2 of 5 for, Lanky. Let's explore through here a little bit. See if there's any other teleporter I can possibly find. Oh, here's Lanky's blueprint, at least. Alright. Got the blueprint. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, that looks like it's gonna be opened elsewhere. There we go. Alright, I only need 5 more bananas with DK. I have his banana medal for this level. What's down here? Ah, I see. Back here. Activated the swings. Oh, yeah, I got 20 seconds to go about this. Not that it requires that much time, but it's like... Actually, I can re-hit that switch. I don't know where it's gonna put me. I want to see what's going on in here. The danger high voltage realm. Anything up there? I don't know. Alright, cool. There's DK's banana medal. So got that going. Let's pull this switch. We have turned on the television. Online, checking, starting, auto production. Alright, we have turned on this contraption. So now that whole area is activated. That's something we can go through later. Probably next time I stream this. But hey, there's also a golden banana. I'll probably have a schedule up tomorrow. Let's do the bonus barrel, and then the bonus stage, depending on what it is. That's where I'll call it for today. Oh, welcome to Beaver Bother. Welcome to Beaver Bother. So, you have to scare the worst minigame in this whole ass video game. You gotta scare the beavers into the pit. Oh, dear lord. Fucking beaver bother. As you can see, it's very finicky if they go into the pit or not. I think the trick, though, is, like, you can't mash. You generally have to, like, get them very close, and then press the button to scare them. Rip. I'll run it back one more time, and if I don't get it this time, I'm not gonna fucking bother with beaver bother right now. It's warm and I'm hungry. My dinner's gonna be done soon. Alright. That's 1 of 12. Come on, get in there. Come on. There we go. Will you get in there? Oh my gosh. Yep. Nope. We'll do this later.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, I hit the button. Okay, once more with feeling. If I don't get this, then... Come on, get in there. Like, it feels very arbitrary if they're in a gonna be in a position where they can fall in. You know, that's the issue here. Get in there. 2 more. 8 seconds. 1 more? Can I do it? There we go. Alright, cool. 3rd time's the charm. There will be more Beaver Bother. There will be more of me just feeling abstract horror and pain trying to win at Beaver Bother. But for now, this is gonna do it for,
Okay.
As much as I would love to say that I made pretty good progress playing the game for around 4 hours last week. Well, Sunday. The in-game counter for progress just told me no when I was checking to make sure the save's still in. We're only 18% done. Been at it for 4 hours. That's why I'm having, doing multiple of these streams. First and foremost, though. I'm gonna... Oh, not here. Don't need to go there. I'm gonna go to Jungle Japes. Get Chunky's bananas. I was trying to do some chain long jumps, but anyways, let's go get Chunky's 5 bananas. He's got his gun. Squawk! Yeah, we know. Now, I re-looked into what, the banana fairies do for you, and one of the things the banana fairies can do for you is, did I get any of Tiny's bananas in here? No, I'm still missing some, banana medals. Oh, I need to do everyone, that's right. Everyone that isn't Diddy or Donkey Kong, and Diddy's still missing, like, 1 golden banana, so I gotta go find that, so. Got a little bit of work to do here. But I think everyone has the moves needed in order to do the thing, so. Keep going. I feel like most of what's gonna get done in this stream is just, like, cleanup for, the earlier levels. You gotta be lanky here. This bro needs his gun. Got a bonus barrel we gotta worry about. In fact, we got 2 bonus barrels, 1 for Lanky and 1 for Tiny. Oh, okay. Well, now I just look like a fool. And yeah, despite Dawn Trail's existence, I will be streaming more of this tomorrow and Sunday.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Mad Maze Mall. Destroy all the baddies and head for the checkered flag. Okay. We got 60 seconds to commit violence. Another maze mini bonus level. Time is of the essence. Gotta make sure you take them all out. At least with Lanky, because of his stretchy arms, it's pretty easy to do. We did it! Yippee! Oh, ha. Right. 1 of 5. Now let's be Tiny. Her love for ultra violence as she takes out her gun. Alright, what kind of nightmare hell is this bonus level gonna be?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Splish Splash Salvage, it's fucking swimming! There's evil stars. This one, not nearly as bad as, you know, good ol' Beaver Bother, but, like, it's still not great. Yeah, the camera perspective is really what makes this bad. There's one more, and I don't remember where it is. Oh, there it is. And you have no camera control here, for the record. But I did it. Oh, one for Tiny. I don't remember what the mandatory percentage for completion is in this, because, like, all these collectathons always have, like, mandatory completion ratings. I don't think it's as terrible as, like, by comparison to other rare games. You know, the fact that, God, fucking Jet Force Gemini had a 100% completion requirement. That's still fucked. We have her ability to fly through the sky. Let's get some resources for Lanky here. Weep. That is Funky's gun store. Okay, you cannot switch Kongs while wonder. Nope. Okay. Go back down through this hallway, because if I recall correctly. Yeah, we already got that. This is an alternative route. Ah, here's something that only Lanky can do. Also, here's one of those cool dirt mounds. That if I use the shockwave ability, it disappears and it gets a rainbow coin. That special coin picked up gives 5 coins to each Kong. Now, rainbow coins do not count for completion's sake. Luckily, because as mentioned the first time I played this on Sunday, I think it was like very recently. I say very recently, but when you think about it, it's probably like 7-8 years ago. Someone found out that there was a rainbow coin no one knew existed. So I feel like under normal circumstances, don't these pegs look a little loose to you? Maybe. I don't know. That gate stays open. You don't have to, like, race the clock. But we don't have to worry about it now, do we? Oh, we got bees. We got zingers. Gotta beat up the zingers. Exciting shoot the zingers out of the sky music. So, unrelated to anything, but semi-related to Donkey Kong because Rareware. I had some bad insomnia today, and it wasn't like late enough that I could start playing Dawn Trail. It was like 3:30 in the morning. I was trying to figure out something to do, maybe tire myself out a little bit. I tested the. Oops, that's not the camera button. You know, I felt like I could have just pressed that and then gotten all the singers down, but you know. You know. What do you mean that didn't count? Boo. Boo. There we go. Alright. Banana Fairy gives us one more resource. Anything that isn't ammo. There's a banana balloon to shoot. At the very least. But yeah. So I tried out the Perfect Dark PC port decomp, whatever terminology you want to use. It's quite good. I've only ran into one issue with it. In where I just kind of like phased through a railing. It didn't soft lock me or anything like that. It was a strange occurrence to be sure, but the only issue there is that I remember like there is a netplay fork. But the issue there is, like, even with a netplay fork, it's still gonna be like, oh, well, you know, it's still an N64 game. We haven't programmed in, like, bespoke clients. So, you're still gonna have to play this, in split screen. And it's like, oh. Not that there's anything truly wrong with that. It's just kind of like, I don't know, if you're gonna co-op the game with someone, it feels like it would, be cool for everyone to have just their bespoke screen. I think, like, the 360 version may have had netplay, but I don't think anyone's, like, gotten the 360 version work on PC. Hey, there's a, banana for Chunky. Chunky's butt's strong enough to go down here. Where are we? I don't know. We're somewhere. We're in Chunky Land. Even though there's tiny coins down here. Oh, I see what we're doing here. You gotta wait for the fireballs, torches to flare up, so that way there we can see where stuff is. That, spooky-looking, bat head has pineapple switches for eyes. Go get ourselves a banana. We gotta go get Chunky's blueprint, which is on the other side. Yeah, this game, there is some weird lighting to this game. Like, like, this area is supposed to be deliberately dark, because the whole gimmick is like, oh yeah, you gotta traverse the path via the, whenever those torches flare up. But overall, in general. So, hi, hello, Psycho Lopez, and Vega, I hope you... And then there's Chunky, he's dead. I hope you all are having a good Friday. Happy Dawn Trail to those who celebrate. I'd be celebrating, but people donated money for this for a good cause, so yeah, that would make sense. Just to get those, the lighting effects going. Get comboed, idiot. I don't think there's, like, any good way to, like, get out of here. So what if I just yeet? Hey Andy, how's it going? Yes, streaming comes first. Just easy to yeet Chunky. I just want to make sure there isn't, like, any banana balloons, or... Because it's still important for me to get the 75 bananas for everyone. Because the banana medals do count. I think I got everything in here. As much as I want to use the teleporters, there could be these wayward bananas here. Here's Tiny's blueprint. For a moment there, it wouldn't let me go to be Tiny. Donkey Kong was okay. Donkey Kong's fair game. Tiny, no. It was probably because I was, like, in running animation. You have to be standing still to, change Kongs with this, ROM hack, which makes sense. I feel like it would probably cause some issues if, like, you try to change a Kong in mid-animation. And the README did say that, like, this was set up so that way there, you cannot crash the game. Oh man, we get to see the glorious, start of, Lanky's fart balloon power. But let's become tiny and get some stuff. Bounce here. Let's go wee. Alright. I was very scared that I was not going to land on the platform because the camera really did say no. I don't know what killed that zinger, but we'll take it. Let's see what's through here. Bananas. Multiple bananas. Yippee! Probably more bananas through here. Yep. Cool. Yeah, they get it everywhere. Bananas go where they please. There was like a structure over here that I think you need to be tiny to get into. Tiny, yes. Instinct's correct. What is in here? Well, there's orange grenades, so we may need those. These are all numbered. See why they gave me orange grenades. Yeah, the purple critter there. Let's shoot the banana balloon. Hey, there's a disco ball. Shoot the feather with the semi-broken transparency. As we're in this, like, itty-bitty discotheque. As it were. Got him. Alright. Ow! I've been beed! I know they're not bees, but this is easier for me to call them bees. Real talk. We got some film, and we got a banana. Yippee! I have her blueprint, so there's only one more, Is this just Film Central? No banana fairy. Alright. Well. We're done here in Shiny Land. Now we can swap to good ol'... Oh, no, that's Chunky's barrel. We're gonna make Chunky big. Block, this ability uses... Yeah. Spock's got nothing interesting to say. Now that we're big, we can climb these, trees and get stuff. Just happened.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, I forgot about this bonus stage. You gotta survive for 30 seconds against a TNT cart that wants you dead. Welcome to bonus stage. Hi, hello, Kenster. I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, I fucked it up. Goodbye, cruel world. He's so upset.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
it's that
bonus
one
stage.
ancient arcade game. No one knows the name, but we all know what we're talking about here, so... Whoops. Head on. Yeah. This one always took some finesse on my part, so I just gotta, like... So, the TNT minecart is always gonna take a junction that's gonna get it on the same rail that I'm at. So, it should take that one. I can just swap here. Go faster here. There we go. Hey, Quark. Nope, we have not run into Beaver Bother just yet, but the potential Beaver Bother is not zero. The threat of Beaver Bother is always omnipresent, and I hope you're having a good Friday today, Quark. Alright. Let's find where that banana went. It's right there. I like how the only purpose of this ability right now is, bananas and that one... Yes, indeed, Schrodinger's bothered beaver. Alright. I think that's all we need for Big Chunky right now. Now, you can never let your guard down. Alright. I think this area is pretty well clear. Except for some chunky coins. We can never have too many chunky coins. I think there's also, like, a third ability that I need to get for Chunky and Tiny here. I think I have it for Lanky, but I don't remember. Did I find the teleporter for 5? Nope. Alright. Well, we'll just have to backtrack the long way. No big deal. We just gotta go for a walk. I don't even know where the 5th teleporter is, to be honest with you, but... Where does 3 lead me again? Over here. To the other side. Which we have to go this way anyways, so... Whoops. Wow. We'll go talk to Cranky here in a moment. We got some, tiny business here. Like a banana fairy. Got it. Yeah, like, DK64 is like Banjo almost taken to like Banjo-Kazooie almost taken to a logical extreme, but with Donkey Kong characters. Alright. Tiny banana medal has been done. Let's get the coins. I need 15 of them to unlock what I think is the first instance of Jetpack to be played. Which, that is a golden banana. And then, after Jetpack comes, after the first golden banana Jetpack, comes the Rareware coin for Jetpack. Anyways, we got tiny business here. This is gonna get me the banana medal, at the very least. Cool. That's taken care of. Tiny is ready to go. He is very ready to go, chat room. Let's just looking at something real quick. Alright, so let's pick up a boulder. Let's eat that. I don't know why that boulder was full of explosives, but, you know, whatever. And that opens the door for a tiny golden banana. I have 50 seconds. Oh boy. Or leads me all the way over to, Frankie's place, so we don't want to do that. This is where we want to be. Don't have much time, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. So the only thing left to do for Tiny is the blueprint. And then that's all 5 golden bananas for this level. For Tiny, at least. There's another blueprint that I probably got from a different level. I know, probably from the factory. $50 bananas, not even halfway there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's all he's got going for him right now. Just putting all that together. So, let's go back to that general area. I will need to go to Chunky, just in general, to get the ability from Cranky. No, I don't think there was anything else up that path. This looks like a Lanky-centric area, because it is. We've got his blueprint over here. Banana balloon. A slope only he can go up. I'm done. Get that banana balloon. Cool. Now we need 11 more bananas. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Alright. Camera decided it didn't want to play along. Oh boy, could this be a beaver bother? Are we gonna get the first beaver bother of the day?
Welcome
Nope.
to bonus stage.
It's Speedy Swing. This one is okay. There's definitely worse. Ish. Frankly put, I don't think any of these bonus stages are good. At best, they're tedium. At worst, they're beaver bother. Like that one was just tedium. Alright. We just gotta find one more golden banana in the wild for Lanky. It was also kind of funny, because, like, the only other time you ever saw an orangutan in, Donkey Kong, it was, the enemy from DK64. And I think that was even called, like, a Kong, but, like, the lore was like, oh no, that's, like, the evil twin Kong, or something like that. Is there anything over here? Tiny stuff. What in Rome, right? Real quick, I forgot if there is another potion for Tiny. Nope. We still need... He's just talking about how he needs X amount of banana medals. There's bananas for, Chunky up there, though. Okay. Yeah, it's Chunky that I need the third potion for. Primate Punch. Banana Witchium Knuckles. Good. All you understand is brute force, Chunky, so this should be perfect for you. Press and hold Z, then press B, smash anything that takes your fancy. So we're caught up on Chunky abilities. Ow. Let's, swap to Tiny and hit this switch. Ah, there's that banana for us. How much time do I have? 30 seconds? That's not too bad. Just hit the teleporter. Sorry, the banana port. Get it right at him, my gosh. Ugh. I think I just need to turn in Tiny's blueprint, and that's all her golden bananas for this level. Pardon me. There's a Lanky thing over here, which is probably his final golden banana. Where are we going for this one? All the way up there. Got it. So we have 60 seconds to take a few teleporters. Will you go away? You jerk. Now we just go over here. Well, I have fucked up. I thought it was somewhere else that it was, but... So I'm probably gonna have to run that back. Unfortunate. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Hey, there's bananas and coins. Do I need either of them? No. Does my brain go, ooh, shiny object, and I want to grab them anyways? Yes. Donkey coins I 100% need, though. Like, The implication here that Lanky just might be the fastest swimmer. Like, it's so funny how good Lanky is at, like, everything in this video game. And, like, for whatever reason, Rare's like, but no, he's lanky, he's repellent. You're not supposed to like Lanky, and it's like, why did you make him the best character in the game? Explain yourself, Rareware. There's his last 5 bananas. So I have all 100 bananas for good old Lanky Con. I have no clue how to get those 5 tiny bananas. I guess that's something to worry about later. It might just be easier climbing up instead of taking Teleporter 2. Banana Porter 4. Opa. Climb the vine. Do it for the vine. There we go. Yeah, that was a lot easier in those time to spare. So I'm just missing a Diddy banana. Yeah, I've gotten all the banana medals. There's just a singular Diddy golden banana that I have not found. Interesting. We'll find that in a moment. Actually, I need to go take a very quick bathroom break, so I'll be super right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi, hello, Ramses. I hope you're having a good Friday. I was about to say Sunday. That's how my brain works, apparently. Alright, so now I need to think. I don't know where that where the last Diddy golden banana is. Maybe it's in that that assembly there. Which one is the thinking monkey? That's a good question, ain't it? Who is the greatest philosopher monkey amongst them all? Go turn in this. I'm doing pretty good. There's no accident. As I... oh god, as I choke on water. Socrates. Good. These are all very good. Thank you. Alright, so let's turn in tinies. Fortunately, I do have to leave the, place. I was about to say the store? Oh, sorry. Water went down the wrong pipe. Open on. Yeah, we got another blueprint that we have turned in, so we've got to break it down. Now we got blueprints from level 3. Now there are 8 levels in this game, and that's why my work is cut out for me. It was coming. I'm just trying to figure out where that last Diddy banana is that I missed. You know, it's true. I mean, that divorce was so messy he turned into the military-industrial complex, but, you know. You do what you have to do, I suppose. There's tiny coins up here, but there's not like... Oh my god, don't drink water the incorrect way and then irritate your throat. Also, don't run into bees. Tell you what. I think I'll come back for this banana later. I might just look it up. It's yeah, true. So let's go, cause like the ghost of Wrinkly Kong are gonna help. Shoot the switch over the giant minecart to make the path complete in Diddy's mine area. Maybe it is in the mine area, but you know what? I'll come back to that later, because I don't feel like looking right now. That being said... We have an instrument panel for... Oh, right, I don't have his instrument. That's right, I never had the coins for it. So, we'll pick that up when we're in the, desert land. Which is where we're going right now. I don't know if I got everyone's banana... Well, obviously not Funky Kong's, but... I think I got the, like, Diddy's... Oh, you know what I think it is? I think we need some teamwork here. Diddy needs to use his shoulder tackle headbutt. Summons that bonus barrel, and then we have to do something with Tiny to get to it. Because there is a tiny gun switch. Fun fact, for those who don't know, this did have a multiplayer mode in it, which was kind of like weird, not all that great, but it was there. Banjo-Tooie also had one, which, like, I didn't mind it because I kind of liked the first-person shooter segments of, Banjo-Tooie. I thought they were kind of clever. I know I'm probably in the minority on that one, but... I wonder if I have to shoot all the bees. I wonder if that's what the game's telling me I have to do here. Because they are here. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Just like good old Brental Flossy said, she's killing all the bees. Was that really all... that's anticlimactic. Oh, here's the sequence of events. You just unlocked the hint portal for, Chunky. Good job. Proud of you. That how we... Nope. Maybe it is. Can she... No, she cannot go into super cool spinny hair mode from a backflip. Still close. These barrel hitboxes are very strange, which is kind of a problem. I don't care. We've already established this. The only person that needs golden bananas in that stage is, Okay. I don't think that gets me a lot of distance. There has to be, like, a good way to go about this. Because it's like, I'm very much clipping the barrel. No, long jump doesn't help me here. Something I'm missing? Because, like, Diddy's high jump requires a panel. Where he springboards off his, tail. Give this one more try. Once again, give this one more try. No, that's hard. Alright, I'll worry about that later. I am not above looking up bananas that well and truly stump me by the end of the day. That might be better for my sanity in the grand scheme of things as well. I did use a guide as a kid. Yeah, it needs the first-person Simeon mod. You're right. Yeah, now we gotta go through the stages, Funky Kong. So we gotta get 70 more bananas. Uh... Yep, pretty much just gotta do funky stuff in here. That's all that's required. Did I get every... No, there are 2 fairies that I haven't gotten, but I think that was because, like, did not have the camera at the time, so... And I do not remember what those fairies are, so I'll worry about them later. Yep, innuendo, I know. Oh, right, he's the triangle. Trombone is, Blanky. I could have just gotten that thing in the jungle japes, but it's fine. I gotta go back there anyways later. Oh, stay hydrated. It's summer. It's very important to do. It's almost gonna be July as well, so you know, doubly important too. Alright, let's get a rainbow coin. Oh, classy. You burp as your shockwave. That didn't work. Does Chunky have a way in here? Not that it matters, because, you know, swap anywhere, but... He has coins. Pick them up. But you do get a point where you eventually don't want for coins anymore. But for right now, best to keep the stockpile. Right, so you can go in, get some jobs done in this ancient mysterious pyramid. I think, like, grenades are, like, the only way you can take out those guys, to be honest, but whatever. They're dead and I'm not. Alright, let's play the triangle. Hey, free golden banana. Never mind, spoke too soon. It has been consumed by the maw. And speaking of the maw... Uh-oh. The chamber. It's spinning. Ow. You know, at least they're not exploding into their toothy gums here, so we'll take those. Wee. We did it. We survived the gauntlet. Let's get our banana. Oh, I'm missing one tiny banana. I do not know where that might be. Shut up. Barrels. Pretty certain I did all the tiny... okay, that one explodes into its gums because God hates me. Here's a bunch of bananas. And grenades. there anything for Funky down? Actually, Chunky down here. I don't know about Funky. Funky's off selling guns. I don't think so, because these are like pretty well dedicated to other Kongs. But it never hurts to, like, you know, look. Yep. Alright, we're good. Alright, other places to go. Whoops. Not that way. So, we're pretty good in there for right now. There may be more mysteries later, but as it stands. Is there anything hiding in the nooks over here for Chunky? I think the answer is very much no, but... again, doesn't hurt to check. Now here's a Chunky only thing. We need to make him embiggened so he can butt stomp this table over here. Raises that, which could be... it could be a... is that a unlimited time thing? Do I have to, like, run? What is this huge-ass rock for? It has to serve some kind of purpose. What purpose? I don't know. Oh, I think I understand the purpose, maybe? Now, the better question is, what is the button just to place something? That is not the button. Yeah, that raises that. But if I go... okay. The assignment is understood, I just don't know how to drop. Also, my crystal coconut counts, like... okay, it is the Z button. Fortunately, I picked up that rock and, kinda exploded. I need to be standing on the thing. Maybe. We good? We good? We're Gucci. Alright, I need to save my crystal coconuts, because I'm running a little low. Now here's the question. Is this the first beaver bother of the day?
Welcome
Nope.
to bonus stage.
We are shooting things with a bazooka. Fortunately, this is a mini game where you get hit once and you're done, and you don't get to move. You're
Welcome to bonus
you are
stage.
just stuck in the center here. Fortunately, you have infinite ammo. So, spam. Make that frame rate tank. Alright, should be good. We did it! Like how he's clapping with his bazooka out, because it's just a skill he has. Old banana. Alright, cool. So that's 2. Get these crystal coconuts. You know, that one pirate from the Donkey Kong TV show, he could have just went over here and picked up as many crystal coconuts as he wanted. Like, bro, they're just on the ground, dude. You don't have to go for that one specific one. It's like Team Rocket going after Pikachu all those years. There's so many more Pikachu you can go after. You're just bitter because you lost, Team Rocket. I've already done this. I don't think there's, like, anything in here? I think if there was anything in here for Tiny, there would definitely be a, pineapple gun switch. Which there could be. No, there isn't. I wonder if the one banana I'm missing for, let's go inside here and refamiliarize myself. Oh yeah, 100% sunk cost fallacy with those. I feel like I have explored through here. There could also be another fairy in there for all we know, so... They might not have, considering how Donkey Kong speaks. Oh, I think this might be, like, the one that I need for... Tiny. Did I never get this one? Because there's, like, a bunch of... Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I fell into the lava, and... Yeah, this happened. I think I ended up dying, and that's why I never got this banana. Yo, Herc's Adventure gave me, shadows to, figure out where the hell I am. Why didn't this game? It's on the Nintendo 64, I'm making up a guy. That guy's name is me. God. I was not expecting Herc's Adventure to be that esoteric. I did learn something that I'm probably going to do off-stream and save the state for. Where apparently you can just, like, using the game's mechanics to your advantage. Alright, so that's all of, Tinies. But yeah, apparently there's a part where I'm at in Herc's Adventures that you can just farm keys. And like, oh man, I have thoughts about Herc's Adventures. I don't hate the game. I think there's some good things going on in there, but you gotta hear a banana fairy. We'll see if I can get Herc's Adventure done next week. If not, oh well. Next week's schedule is going to be a bit... I might actually not, because of the schedule is going to be all over the place, I might actually not do Herc's Adventure and do Wii Pinball and Light Gun. Just because I'm not going to be streaming Thursday. Come on. Coconut and film for my trouble. Now, is there anything here for Chunky? I doubt it. Because Chunky can't come in here. Well, Chunky can't come in here on his own devices. Gotta use another Kong for that. Let's just make sure. You know? No harm in making sure. There's bongos, which I'm pretty certain I already did all that, so... Double check over here. Ow. Why am I committing to this? I don't have to. I think I already played the trombone here, but I've never actually played Jungle Beat. I played Congo 1, and that's like the only GameCube game I like played using the bongos. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this doesn't do anything. We've already done this. We'll make the snakes kiss again, but we've already accomplished this this little portion. Still pride. Snakes can kiss. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. This place is cleared out. For all intents and purposes. There's that other, like, the gauntlet pyramid that we need to go through as, Chunky. Oh, here's some Chunky bananas. Need those. Interesting string of words there. I'll take the banana port over. Hey, Higa, how's it going? I hope you have a great Friday. Oh yeah, this is Cranky's lab. Never mind. I've bamboozled myself. Self-bamboozlement has happened. Alright, so... let us see... oh yeah, there's probably more... green chunky bananas here. What an unfortunate color for him. Go over here, because we gotta do the last bit of the Chunky Gauntlet. There is that one last banana fairy, but I'll worry about it later. Bazooka time. Alright, here we go. Here we go into the Nightmare Realm. Yay, Nintendo 64 camera. I'd say more, it's more yay. Time to monkey around indeed. Hey, Hexagon Witch, I hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, you bastards. Jerk. Yeah, that, like, the 3D platformer camera is alive and well in this game. It's not nearly as bad as some early 3D platformers. I'm sorry, Mario 64 camera kinda booty. Gex 2's camera's worse, but I feel like Gex 2 doesn't actually have an excuse, because, like, Mario 64 was a thing, and, like, while I say that camera's booty, it's, like, this was, like, one of the first, like, 3D, like, platformer kind of deals. Like, yeah, you can make the argument that Gex is a 3D Gex is a 3D platformer in the sense that it uses... not Gex. Crash. Yeah, exactly. It was game of the first camera relative movement. Mm-hmm. So Mario 64 was like defining a genre there. Which fun anecdote. Here is where Chunky's blueprint is located. So we got that going for us. that made something open up. I remember as a kid being at a Toys R Us. And this was when the 64 and PlayStation 1 was new. And on, I think, the PlayStation 1... Oh, I gotta do a bonus barrel. Oh, boy. Once again, this could be our, Beaver Bother.
Welcome to
Nope.
bonus stage.
It's Kremlin Kosh. Wonderfully British. Just fire. Fire. Hit the Kremlings. The red ones are worth more. That one's pretty easy, but... So, the whole deal with the kiosk was, I think it was for definitely for PlayStation. And it was this, like, really? I'm gonna get hit while he's celebrating? Come on. That's a little rude. And the whole thing there was like, well, the N64 claims it's so 3D, and yet... like, remember one of the... And it was comparing Crash to Mario Brothers. And I remember, like, one of the points was like, well, if you climb up a tree in Mario Brothers, it's not... It's actually a 2D thing. It's not actually real 3D. And, like... Man, that era was weird. Because, like, we got some dude saying the PlayStation and Crash Bandicoot are true 3D games. Because, and one of their points is, if you handstand on a tree in Mario 64, the tree is actually a 2D sprite, ergo... This is like... Okay. There was other things, too. Like, I don't remember anything else about the video. That's the only one I remember, because I think even Kid Me was like, alright, y'all gotta calm down. Y'all need to chill. Still need a few more bananas. As chunky. Still need, well... Real life isn't real 3D, yeah. I get on top of a tree, everything's 2D? Gosh. SMH. Yeah, console wars shit was, like, wild. And the fact that, like, it kind of got brought back again for this gen is, like, y'all really didn't learn. Y'all didn't read history, did you? There's no point to this. It serves nobody. Okay, so we got some bananas over here for him. We're short 15 bananas. I need it. Ow. I need to get on that tree. Somehow, someway. Wonder if this is a situation just like I can get over there with a normal. Yep, okay. What's depth perception? I don't know. Is there anything that I can like actually do over here? If I free the buzzard, can I actually like do something as Tiny there? There's your question. Let's go find out, shall we? Maybe there's a tiny banana hidden in there? Rechange comms. Hate. No, is it just coins? It's flying through there ain't doing anything for me. The game is telling me not. And we're what? Missing, yeah. There's one banana out on the field for Chunky. Go back to that DK only area real quick. There's a teleporter at the very least, though. Well, there's coins for Chunky over here. Not much else. So there's a Diddy balloon there once upon a time. Curiouser and curiouser. I don't think Chunky can do anything with that pyramid over there. I think that's just a Diddy and Tiny thing. By the end of the day. I'll explore once more, just for kicks. 'Cause that's where we had to race the beetle. There will be, that will return. Racing that stupid beetle will return, and I will not be happy about it. I will feel no joy. Only contempt. I am at a slight loss here. Because we went through Camel Land and there was nothing there. I don't think there's a second banana in that gauntlet. I'm just confused. Where else something for Tiny might be? Weed. I'll do a loop over here. And there's not. I don't think I missed anything over here. Nope. Okay. All right. Let's head back. I don't think there's anything across this path, but, you know. Never hurts to double check. Well, it does, but... Got all that, and there's no real... Ow! Might be something over here in this general vicinity I may have missed. That one in here is him. Got what was all in there. This is just another banana I'm missing. Also just a number of bananas in general that I'm missing. I need 15 more for the banana medal. I don't think this is anything that's gonna lead. Well, you know, never know. Never say never. Nope, never mind. I've done this already. You know what? Just for kicks, though. Oh. Alright. I'm officially stumped. I think I can dip for right now. We'll come back out. I don't know why I did that. I never said I was a smart man. We can head out for aha, aha, aha. Ha 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 ha. See, I see, I see, I see. I forgot about this area. Really? I think it was more my fault because I accidentally threw a grenade, but at the same time, really? Seems like we gotta do some, pottery. Organizing. Ow! You... Play the triangle. Kill all these bees. The soothing sounds of the triangle will destroy all my enemies. Who needs combat when you have a triangle? That's the bard philosophy. Alright, cool. Banana metal has been got. This is gonna be... should be the last banana. Ow. Whoops. Well... a bit of a problem. Oh god, they're all respawning. Banana just flies in from outside of the room. Alright, cool. It's just the blueprint turn-in. Which, I can worry about that one later. Alright. So, the desert level is officially complete. Do not need to worry about this anymore. I'm going to stretch. Oh, I'm done. Now we can move on back to the third level, which was not completed. We're gonna complete that now, aren't we? Give me one moment. I think like a little bit of RSI has been acting up today as well, unfortunately. My shoulders. This is not entirely where I wanted to be. That's fine. We'll worry about this later. Is it 4? Yes. Okay. Let's go through here and see how many bananas we can get. It's also a matter of, like, how much did things stay persistent. We also have this ability, so while we're here... you can finally get... I like how you need Donkey Kong's... like, Squawk, I found another banana, Donkey Pork! Did you really have to drop it in a place where I had to, like, jump off the ledge? Like, really, dude. It's so funny that it's like, oh, well, you wanted the hint for, Kiddy Kong? Well, you better have that Donkey Kong ability. Cranky can help Tiny... whatever. Did I say Kiddy Kong? I meant... Tiny. Lanky's orangutan will get Chunky standing back. I don't care. All these hints are kind of whatever, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, Wrinkly. You can pass on to the afterlife. We don't need you. Alright, we should still have the teleporters ready. Working. Maybe. Well, not 2. Maybe 1. Yeah, we got 1. Need to see if like the whole giant factory ensemble is still functional. That got turned on the last time. Oh, do I need to turn it back? Oh no, everything's functional. That's good. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Inside the giant evil machine. Where we become Donkey Kong. To not be murdered. There's a balloon over there for good old Lanky. Don't worry about that one in a moment. We got all of Donkey Kong's bananas. Now the question I have is the last one. Okay, we got to find his blueprint. So cool. Donkey Kong is pretty done. Let's swap the Lanky in this nightmare realm. Oh, good golly gosh. Video game, excuse me? All the shots are being caught on the left. Oh, man. You know what? That ain't worth it. We got other stuff we can go on about here. Do this real quick. We've got to get all the way up there to that bonus barrel. While we're at it. We got an active banana. Now we climb. Now we climb up this frame rate murdering contraption. Slowly but surely. Okay, we're good. What color balloon is that, I may wonder? Now we need to find the way up. Get some coins. We don't need them, but let's get them. Now just think about how much more horribly annoying this would be if I did not have the tag anywhere system. Just saying. You'd have to come back up here as the other Kongs that have, you know, bananas and stuff here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a little disorienting. At least there's a tag barrel right there, but still? Still? I probably should activate that teleporter in case of death and emergency. The banana porter. Where's 4 lead me again? Alright, cool, yeah. 4's at the bottom here. So, officially don't worry about it status. But there's some Funky Kong bananas. Funky, chunky. They sound so similar. My brain. Dear God, my brain. You gotta position yourself in. Oh my God, camera. There's some. There's a little bit more. Position myself here. Get this last batch. Then I can go to that horrible contraption on the other side. Let's do some platforming. And there's another tag barrel for your convenience. There's also a boss room door over there, but we're not gonna go take care of the bosses yet. I've got other stuff we can try and get. That is... Oh God. What is this camera? There's my ultimate issue. Alright, banana metal, we're good there. Alright, cool. Is this the beaver bother? Are we going to be bothered by beavers?
Welcome to bonus stage.
No. Shoot the golden banana, just don't hit any Kongs. Alright. I like how Chunky is sometimes just like, come on, bring on these watermelons. Well, it's just like, whatever. We'll fight the watermelons. We did it. I think. I mean, yes, we did it, but did we do it? That's my question. Alright. So we got a few more. Ah, there's Donkey Kong's blueprint. Here's a Diddy Kong panel. I never pressed the Diddy switch, so rip GG's. Now, the easy way to go about this is just shooting the dude. I was told that was gonna hurt, but that was like a lot of shots I needed to make. So, I feel lied to. Oh God. Oh, good golly gosh. Like how Tiny just shrinks when he takes fall damage. It's very strange. Alright, while we're... Oh, Tiny's got his own switch he's got to hit to activate something. Alright, there's a banana... Okay, there we go. It's like, there's a banana... Oh! Oh. I got 99 seconds to get that banana. Luckily, we have this teleport. So we're okay-ish. Gotta make sure I make the jump, you know? Done. Cool. I need to go hit that Diddy switch, so... Wasn't sure if I was going to take fall damage or not, but... Alright. Here's the Diddy switch. You go get that banana now. Not timed. Got that going for me at least. Up we go. Gotta ride these platforms again, unfortunately, but the nature of the beast, I suppose. Boop, 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 boop. Womp womp. At least I can blow up Robo Crocodile here. Get some health back. So let's run this back. Now, there's like a big old Diddy gauntlet over there, but we don't have to go that way just yet. We gotta run this gauntlet up here. The fast-moving conveyor belt gauntlet. I don't know if there's anything like in the Diddy portion of Jungle Japes that had these. That slows it down. No, this makes my life so much easier, thinking about it. Oh, yeah, right, we didn't actually need to go up there. Tee-hee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Good news, Diddy only needs 5 more bananas. The normal variety. Now we move real slow. Got the banana medal, so that's good. Alright, sick. Do I have Lanky's blueprint? So there's still a banana out there that I need to find for Lanky. But I think overall this section is done-ish. There might be like one more thing that needs to be done involving, you know, this. That looks bad and painful though, so. Okay, yeah, well. We're gonna ignore that for right now. That's a problem for future, Adam. This is where it came from, right? Yes. Think? Maybe? I don't know. Ow! Stupid bee. Oh no. Okay. I was wrong. We don't need to be in the storage room right now. Maybe later, but not right now. And a little bit more exploring we gotta do. More bananas to get, as it were. I just gotta remember the layout. I'm running a little bit out of, grenades. Not that they get used for much, but... Where do you lead me again? Film. Okay, we got bananas for Chunky. So, definitely the correct direction in a way. Oh yeah, those bananas are 2D, not true 3D, and 64 sucks. Continuously making up a guy. You know, I say that, but there were probably people out there that were like, because the 64 does use sprites at points, it was the inferior console. No, the 64 was the inferior console because of Nintendo being Nintendo. We must use cards to stop piracy. How'd that work out for you? Okay, I did a circuit. Got it. Let's go over this way real quick. I don't think we need to be that way. I don't think we need to go to Snides just yet. Ow! You're a jerk. I didn't need to play the triangle, whatever. Yeah, that's how I work. I feel this. Yeah, pretty much. It was straight up both of those things. Let's go through the testing department. There might be something through here that I need to pick up. I already did that. I remember doing that puzzle. I remember climbing up to the top with Diddy there. So we're just re-exploring at this point. I don't think there's, like, anything resource-wise here. Health, that's it. I think I already did the tiny thing in here, yeah, because there's a banana. But while we're here, it has to be done. Yeah, you know, I've never played Quest 64, and I really should one day. Alright. Let's see if we can get the, Yeah, I really liked Ogre Battle 64 as a kid. I never finished it, because I don't think Child Me was, like, willing to commit to that game. Yeah, for anyone who's not aware, the 64... Oh, it is super difficult. The Nintendo coin requires you to beat Loop 2 Donkey Kong on a single life. I can probably pull it off, because I am not a child, and I have better dexterity gaming skills, question mark? Unlike Donkey Kong 94, you can't just throw the hammer up and be like, alright, I don't want the hammer anymore. You gotta commit to that hammer. Oof. Ow. Ooh, yeah. I feel like Ogre Battle 64 is probably, like... It's one of those games where it's like, it's good for the time, but then when you, like, add in modern concessions of fast forward and save stating, it becomes, like, a lot better. Because it cuts out a lot of just, like, the chaff, so to speak. I hate this noise. I hate this noise. I hate this noise. This noise is devilish and horrible. Whoops! I thought I was safe there. I wasn't. Did I get a free life for my troubles, though? I did. Okay. Alright, run it back. Whoops! Womp womp. Let's try that again. Yeah, I do remember that. I've never even actually really played the original Ogre Battle as well. That's something I have to do one day. There's so many game, no many time. I think the jobs that I apply for have been ghosting me, so that's something. That is pretty metal. It is still very funny that the N64 coin is just imposed over Pauline. So it's just like, oh, okay, well, you know, it's gonna be above Donkey Kong's face here. I'm gonna jump this one. I can ignore that one. Jump that one. Jump that one. Alright, we're good. At least it's like at 10,000 points to get the 1-up, so... Make it? Can I make it? Nope, nope, no, I cannot. Keep my booty parked right there until I can do this. Oh, liberating and capture differences are, like, actually important. Oh, you stupid blorful. I don't know what a blorful is, but that's what that spring is, let me tell you. Yeah, that's probably exactly what he's done in this situation. Alright, well, me and this fireball have a problem. These springs, like, they're not falling consistently. Dwarfles and Flowable, you love the hate. Yeah, let's go with that. Go, 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 go. Alright, last stage. You only need to do it once. You don't need to do another loop. You just have to do it once.
I know how to restore so I can escape those noises.
Okay. So that's talking about real quick. Also, yeah, you can just exit and delete the insane high score, which I think might just be in due to this ROM hack. Don't quote me on that. Alright, I seem to be in a bit of what we call a predicament. Yeah, that's right. Everyone's playing Keep Away. No one is playing Keep Away any longer. Alright. This makes my life a lot easier. But I also just gotta, like, stand here for a little bit. Alright, maybe. Go the distance, go the distance. Woo! I can only begin to tell you how many hours that took me as a kid, just because kid me was not good at fucking Donkey Kong Arcade. But I got the N64 coin. That's done. We don't have to worry about it. Mario loves manhole covers. Alright. So what's left? Donkey Kong's set. I have his blueprint, so I don't have to worry about it. We still need a bunch of funky bananas. There's 3 out there in the wild. There's 2 for... Alright, see it. I have Diddy's blueprint, so there's 1 golden banana out there for Diddy. I don't think it's the one all the way up here. We got that one. Wife just had to ask me a question, so alright, let's go hunting, shall we? There's some stuff around here. Aha! Here's a lanky balloon. Whoops, accidentally ended up in the tag barrel. Because Chunky's so big. Whee! Alright, there's a tiny thing. I don't know what purpose that serves. It probably serves some kind of purpose. I just don't know which one. Let's do this tiny section real quick. Yeah, manholes are basically pipes. They're pipe coverings. Alright. We've got something going on here. I see. Looks like, I think, we have to shoot some targets. We have to match the items on this dartboard as it goes faster and faster. Oh, I got quacked at. Because I did it wrong. Alright, cool. Old banana. Alright, so we're just missing 1 for Tiny. It's not her blueprint. Oh, it spawned a banana fairy. And it is not her blueprint, right? Yes. Okay, so it's just, there's just another banana out in the wild that Tiny Kong has to get. Speaking of being tiny. There's a mist. Ah, okay. I see now. Are we going to be bothered? Is this trip into the barrel going to bother us?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh no, it's this one. I hate the slot machine. Ugh. Line up 4 bananas to win the jackpot. Press A to spin. You got 45 seconds to play slots. Really? Game, you don't have to tell me that. Right. You can't rapid press even if you see it. You have to take your time. Really? And sometimes that happens where I press the button and it's like, nah. The reel was already on its way out, so suffer. Alright, right at the wire. Let's get that banana. Cool. We have all of Lanky's bananas. I know there's the banana fairy off by Funky's gun shop. We'll worry about that one later. Oh, there we go. I guess I never won an R&D. That's all of Tiny's bananas. Switch to DK real quick, because we gotta turn on the TV. How inconvenient it is. Turn on TVs via this handle. Ah, there's the crown for the stage. But back to Tiny. We gotta go through this Rareware branded hole here. Looks like a tiny little track. I'm gonna do some tiny slot car racing. Or am I gonna have to race the stupid beetle? No, we're just racing a sentient car. Nice set of wheels, Tiny. Let's race for this golden banana trophy, shall we? To win, you'll have to beat me over 2 laps and collect 10 coins. Try pressing Z to speed up and use Control 6 change lanes. Press A to cheat. See what he means by cheating. Need those coins. I only need 10 of them, but I need them. Oh. One more coin. There we go. Now I just need to win. Oh, that's what the cheat does. What? You fucker. You fucker of a video game. That's fine. I still have some cheats. Well, that's a lot of TNT. I don't like seeing that. Alright. Not nearly as bad as the beetle. A bit hectic, but... Oh no, the shame of being beaten by a monkey. I'll let you have this prize. Promise not to mention this to the other cars in the pit lane. Seems a little racist there, car. I'm just saying. Alright, so Tiny... We do not have to worry about Tiny's bananas anymore. Got all of them here. It's just Diddy and Chunky that has golden bananas we need to pick up. Learn room, though. See if those, Yeah, I was here, I just never got the teleporter. Anyways, let's go get a crown. Arena Ambush. I like it was just the first one against the naughties that, was, like, in the weird isometric perspective. And like this one and the one on the last level are just not. Yeah, get jab looped, idiot. Give me my crown. Oh. The old certified teehee moment there. I was looking at something. I don't want to go that way just yet. There's probably something I need to worry about over there. I'm pretty set on, Aha. I see. Here's some Diddy stuff we have to do. Break. Open up the door. I wonder what I have to do in this room. Now, the question is, do I shoot them, or do I Diddy head check? 4... 2... 1... What does this door lead us to? Oh, it's 4231. I'm dumb. 4... 2... Oh, I activated that one. It has brought enemies. Sometimes you just play music. Apparently that didn't work. But I have infinite resources to win these battles, so... Hey, while we're here, there's 30 bananas to be had. In fact, it's Diddy's last 30 bananas in this stage. Why am I doing this? Because, despite bananas not mattering? I don't know. Feels good. Get the funny monkey noises. So I accidentally did what? 1342? Yes, okay. So let's do 3124. Whoops, that's a backflip. That's his T-pose and backflip. 3... 1... 2... What do we got? We got even more enemies. These ones are a little bit more manageable, I would say, but... This is dice. This is dice and some dominoes. Chumps. Alright, so now we gotta do the last door, which is 4231. Bonk. 2... 3... 1. We got more enemies to fight. Just some robots. Oh, you came from that way. Okay. Got him. I beat all the doors. That gets me a banana. Gets me potassium. Golden potassium. Alright, so... Did I ever turn in Diddy's blueprint? I have not. So Diddy's done here. I think it's just Chunky. I've got... Yep, okay. There is 2 bananas out in the wild. No, there's 3 of them. So I already turned in Chunky's blueprint. Alright, noted. Might be some other stuff in R&D to mess around with that'll bring me to such wonders. Now, I have a feeling Chunky's... Yeah. Let's go in here. Ah, there's a toy box. That doesn't look menacing at all. There's a banana balloon. I don't know where it went off to, but it's in here. $9.60. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. Teehee. Saw that banana balloon. Where did it go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. We'll worry about that one in a moment. Big old switch with Chunky's face on it. I wonder what it does. Alright, and that's enough bananas for Chunky's banana medal. Which is 15, and I think that we can go do the thing where I think it unlocks jetpack. Whoa, the toy box is exploding. We have to fight the evil toy gauntlet. You don't need to insert shapes into those. Ow. I like how the dominoes, and it's kind of creepy. When they're dead, it's like they just lose all their features. No more mouth, no more yeah, they just turn neutral like that. It's weird. I don't like it. There's too many toys now. They have formed Jumbo Toyatron. We're gonna have to have a kaiju battle in our Donkey Kong 64. Not all that hard. Spam Lariat like you're playing Zangief. Don't do that. Spamming Lariat's probably bad for you. Ow! My face! Ow, my face again. Ow, my face a third time. I won. Victory is mine. Banana materializes from the earth. The walls. Alright, let's heal, let's get our banana. We got 2 more to go find. Shoot out this banana balloon. I see. Gonna have to position myself. Alright. Geometry hates me. Cool. Whoops. So... Alright, yep. That's every banana medal here. Now it's just a matter of finding the remainder of the Funky's bananas. Chunky's bananas. Not particularly the direction I wanted to go. Let's recharge instrument energy while we're here. I like how it doesn't change the icon, but everyone's... I think this is another way we gotta go as... Yep, okay, cool. While we're here, so we have the shockwave. Yeah, we're pretty good on medals at this point. Hit the switch and let's do some platforming. Need these bananas, they're just here. Well, it's very clear that that box can be destroyed. We just need to get the ups to go destroy it. Aw, everything turned off. Can I destroy this one? Yes. Leads me to a switch. Oh, okay, I had to press the switch first. Alright, got it. Fair enough. Punch. So let's try this again. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright. We just need one more banana. One more. Where that banana might be, I don't know. We're gonna have to go find out now, aren't we? Now, let's go back to the entryway. So I don't know if I've explored R&D fully. We have that, capability. Go double check over here, though. There's Snide's... You know what, while we're here, we'll turn in the blueprints. See the Rube Goldberg contraption. Giant, horrible finger just going across the ceiling to press a button. Horrible human head finger in a world without humans. Alright. It is just Diddy's blueprint. While I'm here, I've got the second level blueprint to turn in. Gonna watch. These are unskippable, by the way. You have to watch this every single time. Oh. Alright, and then we just need to deposit Diddy's. Do that. While Rube Goldberg is going on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom super quick. Alright, I'm back. We did the thing. That side of the blueprints are all done. Just gotta get the last chunky metal banana. And then we go fight the boss. I didn't mean to do that. I like how Chunky is like, don't pick me. Don't do that. That's mean. Please don't. Please do not perceive the Chunky Kong. I do want to get that banana fairy, though. That's a thing I want to do. I accidentally pressed jump button out of like a reflex. There's a Chunky balloon. Point in room, right? Yeah, there's another way that I want to go that I forget where it leads to. I think it's the other direction. It's fine, though. Let's go check out R&D again real quick. I'll backtrack at a point to go get that banana fairy. I feel like there's something missing. We did that. We played burp music. That was done. That leads back to main area, storage. What was up here? The toy box battle, we did that. That leads into that room, so we don't have to worry about it. I think R&D's cleared. One other place I want to check. Up this area. Ow! You stupid... whatever. There's... Is it here? No. Might be back a little bit further, but I think that just leads to the, DK machine, so... Was this it? Okay. I think I'm officially not lost, but a little stumped. Let's go over. Let's zip over here. Let's banana port back to this area. I think this is it, but I think this leads to the. Where am I? Aha! Enough wandering, and I found it. Are we going to be bothered? Now are we bothered?
Welcome
Nope.
to bonus stage.
We're getting things. Collect all the coins, and then solve the maze. Solve my riddles 3, Batman. How about I don't? What if Batman just punches you in the face, Riddler? I think if you get hit, it kicks you out of the bonus round, so I'm gonna try not to get hit. You know? Alright, cool. I did it! It is done! Victory is mine! I think that's the last banana. Yep. Alright, cool. We can go fight the boss. 78 golden bananas. There are still 5 more stages to go through. And I just want to remind everyone once again that without how much worse this would be if I did not have the yeah, you know, it is pretty good advice. How much worse this would be if I did not have the tag anywhere ROM hack going. This would be a lesson in insanity if I did not have this ROM hack. Yeah, let's get some more inventory, shall we? Alright. Now we can just go... Hey, what do you know? Conveniently well-placed, boss room door. Alright, time to tussle. I need 200 bananas? Easy peasy. Let's feed this hippo. This was someone's awakening. I don't know whose, but... Shoutouts. Alright, we need 105 more. Means jumping into the conveniently well-placed barrel right there. You gotta give 5 more bananas, because fuck me. It's right there, bro. You can get it. I believe in you. Is this the lanky fight? Is this the giant fish lanky fight? I forget. It's right there, dude. You can easily just reach up and grab it. Come on. Real SMH moment going on right here. Alright, no, this is not the lanky fight. That will come later. Alright, everything's all shiny and everything, but we need to be... and if you weren't here on Sunday and you're wondering why I'm using the tag barrel, the tag anywhere input does not work in here, probably for incredibly good reasons. It'd probably crash the game. I vaguely remember this boss. Now, while in the boss arena, I can change. But we'll just stick with as intended. because it's probably tailored for the Kong. Out of the reject pile comes a box. I forget how this boss fight works, but it's an evil box, and it wants you dead. It has grown bigger. There's a crazy Kremling Jack-in-the-Box robot. Uh-oh. Camera, why? Please. There's something with this boss fight. I forget the trick. There it is. There's platforms. Well, oh god. Oh, good golly gosh. Thank you, camera, for fucking murdering me. Alright, yeah, I'm remembering now. This fight's fucking incomprehensible due to the camera. You have full camera control at the very least, but... unfortunately, if you get too low, then the camera pans under the platform, so you can't see shit. Alright, so... now it's a matter of getting over... makes Donald Duck noises. And you have to pay attention to what, color panel the boss is on. That's what determines what button you have to stomp in order to deal damage to the boss. He is on blue. Still got hit by that, and that's incredibly annoying. I hope you love hearing Tiny go wee, because you kind of have to do this to traverse the platforms. Oh, fork and spork. And because of this nightmare camera angle, right now I don't even have camera control. It's locked onto the boss. Whee! Blue, white. Oh, we still got another. Alright. Bro is on a white panel, so... anger noises. You have made me go into angry noises, boss. Oh, it's not 3 this time. We got a little bit more we have to worry about. Oh, goody. I do not like this boss. I never like this boss. This boss kinda sucks. There's a lanky boss that I think is kinda cool, but kinda sucks. We'll see that boss very soon. Alright, he's on blue. I gotta find where the stomp... it's all the way over there. What is he doing? Oh, he... I hate this video game, actually. I hate this. Oh, come on. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Where does he come from? That way? Okay. Whee. Alright. He has landed on a white... he's gonna shoot laser beams at I hate this video game. This is... I'm remembering how nightmarish this boss actually is. So I have to bait the laser onto a platform that I'm standing on and then move. Because he fires the laser while I'm in mid-jump, he's going to target the platform I was on beforehand. Alright. What the... Orphan. Oh my gosh. At least it just dumps you outside of the boss arena, but I gotta take it from the top. So... that's a little annoying. I don't even know what hit me. I guess I took too long, and he was like, haha, I get a free hit on you. Well, alright. The game wanted to be weird about it. Locking me onto the boss during this portion sucks as well. Because, like, you have to move quick enough, otherwise the boss is going to be like, haha, die. But the boss is always tracking you with its either the fireball or the laser. And of course, I don't know how I got outpaced there. Like, I normally don't get outpaced. And yet here, 100% am. I don't think there's any other boss that's as bad as this, but do not hold me to that statement, because there most definitely could be a boss that's worse than this. Alright. He's on... Alright, I somehow hit that. Hey, Baxter Cook, how's it going? I wish I was a marching skeleton right now. I wish that was my fate. Alright. At least going in squares. When he stops... Alright. Well, it's never too late to join Skeleton War. Alright, so we got that done. Oh, fuck me. Now I gotta worry about lasers. Alright. He's on blue. I gotta find where the blue panel is. Alright. Ooh, God. Oh, no, I'm a born orphan. Oh. How many more? Was it just the 4? Am I good? Is he dead? No, he's invisible! How the f... God. I hate this. This is miserable! Who hurt the boss designer? Who hurt them this day? Alright, they're on white, so just gotta go find where the panel is for... I'm gonna eat my microphone. I'm gonna eat it. I'm going to devour my fucking microphone. Hope you all enjoy angry ass noises. Cause oh boy, here's the stream for it. I'm begging you. Alright, cool. Charge your laser. Whatever. Whatever. We damage race it. Get fucked. Ugh. I hope there's not a revenge boss fight. Because some of the bosses later on, you get like revenge boss fights because they just ran out of fucking ideas. And I don't remember if that boss is one of them. But this level, this whole entire ordeal, done. Done, 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 done. We can dip. Okay, so now we're gonna go talk to our good friend Clumsy. Okay. Oh, okay. Wonder if there's a switch in here that I missed that I can, like, press to break that to get something? Or maybe it's something that I find elsewhere in the world. There are crystal coconuts here. So I don't know if it's just kind of like resources or there's like a barrel around here. Not that I can see. That's a mystery for later. Let's... Now, we have the 15 banana medals at the least, so real quick, let's go see old Cranky. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how that boss fight... You gotta run around, make sure you don't get smushed, and then you have to note on which colored panel the boss is on, then you have to go find that color panel and slam it in order to hurt the boss. And up to this point, every single... like, the first and second stage bosses only took 2 hits. Now this one suddenly takes 5. I think whoever, like I said, I think whoever designed that boss had a bad day. What's this? You've got 15 banana medals. I don't believe it. You must have made them yourself. Humph. I suppose you want my surprise now. Well, I've got this little game for you to play on my computer. Score over 5,000 points for a chance to win the Rareware coin. But I know a score like that is way out of your league, Sonny. Why not give it a go anyways? I could do it with a good laugh. Alright, so now we play Jetpack. I think this was Rare, like one of Rare's first games when they were known as Ultimate Play the Game. So here's Jetpack. It's a ZX Spectrum game. It was certainly a shock to me, but, like, I definitely liked this as a kid. And here's the concept. You're on a planet, you have a jetpack, you're a space dude, you need to repair your rocket ship and then fill it with fuel. And once it's filled with fuel, you get in your rocket ship and you fly off. Since this is a ZX Spectrum game, rinse, lather, repeat until you die. Or get bored. This is on the Rare Replay, like, pretty much all the Rare Spectrum games are on there. At least here, it already starts pre-built, so you just need to get the fuel. Now you got these little fuzzies that bounce around that you need to worry about. I've already hit it, so I'm just playing for bragging points at this point. See how far I can get. But yeah, it is. I will give props that is. Whoop! I died. I farted too hard. I'll give props to the whole fact that like the Rare coin and the Nintendo coin are both tied to like what could be conceived as the first ever game. TM. Like Donkey Kong is not Nintendo's first ever video game. But it's the first video game that Donkey Kong was in, so. I think Sheriff has a Donkey Kong beat. Might be a few other games that have Donkey Kong beat, but I know. Whoops. Rare coin collected. Yippee. What? You got my rare coin? That's impossible. You must have cheated. All you can do now is play for fun, I suppose. Interested? Nah. This ain't the rare replay. Yeah, it is the first, it is the first rare, Where's our Space Fighter reboot? True. Jetpack? Jetpack also, strangely enough, got a, like... I don't know if Solar Jetman is technically considered a sequel or, like, a spiritual sequel. But the game would also get kind of like a remake for Xbox Live Arcade back in the day. I think that one was called Jetpack Attack. All three of those games are on the Rare Replay, so... Anyways, that little diversion's done. Let's go talk to Clumsy so we can unlock level 4. Now, I start forgetting how the levels work from this point forward. Unfortunately, my old man memory taken over a little hard. And by old man memory, I mean, like, the absence of any memory. He didn't do anything. Like, unless I pressed the button and I didn't notice anything. That what happened? Am I bamboozled? Did I bamboozle myself? I am certainly bamboozled. I'm having an old man moment. Unless the 4th level's already open, and I don't know where it is. I do not remember where said 4th level is. Yeah, maybe it's over. Like I said, after that point, this is where my memory gets real fucking fuzzy. I just don't know where it is. So we're just gonna banana port all over creation to find it. Not down here, is it? It's not some horrid water level that I have to take care of. If anyone remembers, you can feel free to tell me. That's fine. Over here, is this giant boulder? Chunky Kong pick up this giant boulder? I think he blows up the giant boulder. It might be closer to the top of the island, to be honest. Ugh. Yeah, we got all the special medals, so... Oh, here we go. Here's a thing. Let's eat that away. Let's play the trombone. See where this leads me. Squawk! Look what I found for you, Lankley. It's one of Cranky's special barrels. Pork! Okay. Alright, we have found the Diddy barrel. Somewhere, TM. Let's play the triangle and see where this takes us. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, that just gives us a banana. That's fine. We need those. Alright, there's Chunky's banana. One of Chunky's overworld bananas. Anything back here that I'm missing? Maybe not. Let's go in here. See if there's like anything. Oh no, that's where there's a bee over there. Do 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 Larry at the fucking bee. God, jeez. Borscht and cheese. Gosh and cheese. Do do do. Oh, that being said, there's a thing over here that I can do that I foolishly forgot about. Is it a banana? Does it unlock a way? I don't know. We're about to find out now, aren't we? Yeet. Alright. Play trombone. Oh, okay, that's just a banana. Oh, Alright. That's overworld banana for Blanky. I'm definitely missing something. I don't know what it is, but I'm definitely missing it. Let's... Where's the bananas at for? Takes me back to the... Yeah. Takes me back here. See if there's anything I'm missing over here. Now that I have all the Kongs. Everyone is here, just like Smash. Or something. There's Donkey Kong's face. Aha! Okay, it is the horrible underwater level. Well, down we go. At least unlike in Banjo-Tooie, we can't fucking drown. That's right, I think he... That's right, because when he did the thing, there was a gate that opened, and I'm like, I ain't doing this one just yet. Here it is. Okay. Right. Thank you. Here is stage 4, wherever the fuck. Alright, there's nothing I can do with that. But hey, here's Chunky's overworld blueprint. Even in the overworld, we gotta get him. You need to be like Big Chunky or something? I don't know. Maybe there's a special ability we get in this one. There's we can shrink. There's a shrink barrel there. How many bananas do you want? 30? I have 80. Get the hell out of my way. Leave! Alright, so what does the Tiny Kong shrink barrel do for me? Step 1, need to get to it. I think I remember like a swamp level or something. I don't remember. Oh man, everything's just hazy. Alright, there's a grate, so there's clearly something around here Tiny can go through. I just don't know where it is. What the hell was that? What? Game? Game? What was that? I don't think I can, like, get through these proper. No, I gotta, like, find something else. Okay. Somewhere around here is a something. TM. I don't know where that something is. I'm gonna find it. You know what? Let's find it first instead of just burning crystal coconuts. Got anything interesting to say. Jump through the star with On Guard and the treasure. Okay. I think this is the stage with the boss that I was thinking about. Though I have to wonder if it's like, I gotta hit that chunky switch for something. Let's just go on the stage proper. I think I want to clear out one more stage before. I underestimated those Kongs. Their progress is unexpected. Chief Technician. Trust the Blastomatic will be soon ready to be activated? Well, we had a few technical problems, Your Majesty, and my men are all lazy. He's lying, sire. He's always asleep. Please forgive me, oh great one. We've worked really hard. Guards, make sure no one leaves until my machine is ready. Torture! Gotta make a run for it. You fool! You fool! You foolish fool! Suffer! Gloomy Galleon. Okay. Here's the slightly underwater hell level. Prerequisite in all these things. Got some, since this is like now we're at the stage proper where we have all the Kongs, I think like the process will speed up a little bit due to the tag anywhere system. Not by much, but there will be definitely some speed increase. I like how when I spawn in another Kong, though, it's just kind of like, alright. Alright, so... Not sure how we get up there. There's the question of the day. Is fire pole climbable? No, it is not. Maybe this is just a secret area we'll worry about later kind of deal. Maybe we gotta raise the water level. That is a problem for future me. We'll worry about that later. Alright, let's progress. There's some lanky bananas along the way. Hey, the lighthouse is this way. That sure is a lighthouse. Okay, there's the water level increaser, I think. Probably the only way I'm getting up to Snide's headquarters. Means finding where On Guard is, which should be around here, because there's an On Guard door right there. So. Can't say what a dark world. Oh no. I don't know the actual means, but there is a setup where like you could get like 138% because you get golden bananas that just aren't there, question mark? Like they're hacked in or something. I don't know if Donkey Kong 64 was going to be like even more horribly incomprehensible in collection than it initially was going to be. Scary thought, that. Let's play the triangle. See what the triangle gets me. Oh, it opened something up that I was not paying attention to, because I am a fool. I don't even think I can get to it. I think it had something to do with the, like, lighthouse proper, but because the water level... I think the plan is to find On Guard. Hey, speak of the devil. We can't, oh. Do I have to be lanky in order to use On Guard? Are the animal friends all kind of like, oh, you can only use this animal friend if you are this Kong? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, that riff is really good. Like, there is some cool attention to detail. Where's the On Guard box? There it is. Okay, yeah, it looks like you have to be Lanky Kong to be On Guard. Alright, noted. To return... that doesn't explain how On Guard works, though. I mean, it's you have 2 buttons. I like how you can still, like, use the camera as On Guard. That's funny to me. Anyway, step 1. As this camera wants me dead. Let's break that open. There's a boss room. Alright. Not be On Guard anymore, because we got Donkey Kong bananas we can get. Look as he graciously sneaks through the water. There's like another banana over here to make it 10. Alright. I want to see what's at the surface here. Anything? Or is it just a bamboozlement? Alright. It's just a bamboozlement for 10... 10 DK bananas and a portal to the boss. Alright, so back to On Guard, because we need to raise the water level. There's probably, you know, something in these treasure chests. Like bananas for, Lanky Kong. You just got Lanky Kong bananas. Let's go exploring, though. More Lanky Kong bananas. What's a frame rate? I don't know what a frame rate is. This game doesn't know what frame rates are. This game's like, well, this runs at frames. Oh, this is a no On Guard zone. Got it. There's another boss portal. I suppose we can go collect those bananas I have... real quick. We can do this. There are bananas to be had by Funky Kong. I don't know if, like, obviously the banana medals are part of completion. But I do not know if they actually do anything for you after you unlock Jetpack. They just might be to tick off checkboxes. So we got some other bananas. Or we go back to On Guard exploring. Well, let's not go into the scary pit, that one. Because that just despawns On Guard. Alright, here's a thing to do as tiny. There's a tag barrel. That is just there, and there's coins. On Guard was like one of my favorite animal companions. Oh, there's a golden banana for Lanky. Is there anything else, or is that just it? That's just it. It might just raise the water level. And I think that stays that way until I press the water level reduction button, which is on the other side somewhere. There's some insane music playing right now, just so we're cool. Yep, there's the down button. We're good. We'll probably need that down later. But for right now... Alright, let's get out of this form so I can collect some lanky banana. Let's go get that golden banana, and then let's go do some stuff as, Tiny. So we gotta go into the mystical seashell home over here. I also need to find where that golden banana is, because I may have forgotten. There it is. Alright, Tiny time. Yeah, I have 64 banana coins for Tiny. Alright, let's go in. We have a sad mermaid. Very Banjo tier character right now. Alright. Butcher beef so we can solve it. Can you believe it, Tiny? The reptiles have stolen my precious pearls, locked them inside a giant treasure chest. I know you're really busy, but please try and get them back. Alright. I don't think I've got anything else better to do. Is there anything, like, in here, or is it just learning the... one of the golden bananas is gonna require us to find this mermaid's pearls? From the looks of it, I think that's just all that's here. Alright, cool. Gotcha. As I swim into a wall... like a fool. Alright. Let's get back at it. We need to go to the surface, because we've done all we can down here. I don't know if going... I don't think going to another area, like, resets the water level. Nope, we're good. Alright, we found Teleporter 1. And Teleporter number 2. Number 5, actually. There's a thing with Donkey Kong's face on it. There's another thing with Donkey Kong's face on it. Alright, let's go shoot Donkey Kong through barrels. So that's just how he lives his life, apparently, or something, I don't know. Donkey Kong's pained noises as he's shot through these barrels. Well, now he's gonna fall back to Earth. I should also do something. I have not hit the OSD or hit that save button in a while, and I got a little scared. Alright, let's try this again. Once more with feeling, as they say. Well, I got the bananas. That's really what I wanted. These always took me a few tries. Making me wait for that one, huh? Ow. Put me all the way back at the beginning. Well, goodbye. Now they want to be confusing about it. And this hazy sky of pea clouds. It's so... Ugh. Oh, pardon me. Oh, a little tired. Like I said earlier, had some insomnia. I don't know. getting back to sleep at around 6:30, like 7:30 my time, and I like slept for another like 4 hours, but still takes it out of you. All right, let's figure out this. That's not it. I went through it. It's fine. Counts. You should give it to me, video game. Alright. Once more of feeling. Yeah. Really, I should just wait. Like, you gotta wait. You gotta be patient about this one. Because if you're not, then you have a bad time. Alright, so maybe I gotta wait. Maybe there's another barrel I can be... Well, that wasn't it! Da-da-da! Alright, so... Maybe the top route is what I want here. No, it's not. Definitely something I'm missing. This just shoots me back to the start, right? Yeah. Okay. And then there's the barrel that shoots me back. Aha! There's one more I had to wait for. Did it! I have freed Seal Friend. He is there. I don't know where there is, but... Oh, okay, there's the other candy shop. No! I want to take out my gun! Not like this! I didn't want to send Donkey Kong back to the P-Cloud dimension. Ugh. Gun out. Let's get this balloon. Wherever it may be hiding. Somewhere. Swap the Diddy here in a moment. I just want a better position at this balloon, you know? Where is it? I swear I saw it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It does in orbit. Got it. I think? Probably? Maybe? Possibly? Sure does take its sweet time. Alright. I see. See? I see? I see. There we go. I'm not very accurate, but it's fine. Alright. What does this do for me? Does Donkey Kong have to go on a... Well, not a mad climb. Just a climb. Alright. What mysteries await in this lighthouse? Film that I don't need. Ah. Well, there's a rainbow coin for my efforts. That's all there was in here, though? Rainbow coin? Oh, okay, there's a pole right here. Got a bit of platforming we gotta do. Of course, you know, I have no camera control, so this is gonna be a little fun. Yipe. And Donkey Kong does not grab onto these ledges. Got it. Cool. Wonderful. Stupendous. Alright, that one goes in and out. For the patient game. Oh, man, okay. This is a little rough. I understand the assignment. I don't like the assignment, but I understand it at the very least. Elevator for my troubles. Yep. Okay. Oh god. Alright, lesson learned. Hey, Dewey. I don't know where he went off to, bud, but hi. Jumped. Jump. Jump. Let's wait a moment. Let's wait another moment until the stars align, as it were. There we go. Whoop. 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 Alright, let's supposedly turn on the lighthouse. We're just pressing a lever here. Happy monkey noises are happening. There is power. Electricity has been activated. The lighthouse is online. Love to see it. We have opened the doors. The evil K-Rule ship has arrived. There's a lot going on here. And I get a golden banana for my efforts. And Donkey Kong goes splat. That's fine. We don't need a tussle. You get my golden banana and get out of here. The first of many. Alright. So, I think that's gonna do it right. Oh god, the frame rate. Let's go to Diddy. Let's go flying. There was some Diddy-based goodies all the way at the top of the lighthouse. Such as a place for Diddy to play his guitar. What does this do? It has opened up a thing. I don't think it's in this area, but mechanical fish is free. Oh, okay. I don't know where I'm going to fight that fish, to be honest with you. It's okay, Diddy. That soft water broke your fall. I think that's something I'm going to have to worry about when I have, the teleporter. Yep, that's definitely something I gotta worry about when the teleporters are active. So I think that's, like, in a completely different area. Alright. So. Something to worry about for future us. Now... here's K-Rool's ship. Let's land on here and see what awaits us. As the frame rate eats so much shit. Alright. Golden banana for the troubles. It got shot all the way up there. Got it. Noted. I feel like there's nothing else on this ship, so... nothing of interest just yet. Maybe this trapdoor will be a thing? Not right now. That's fine. We'll go fight that, Robo-Fish later. Go get that golden banana, shall we? Sick. Alright. That's the blueprints. Is the way out? Yes. I feel like there was like one other cave that I didn't explore, but we'll come back to it in a moment. We got other places that require some exploring. Like, we raised the water, so it should be able to... Yep, okay, cool. Go through here. Someone's blueprint is here. I don't remember whose, but... We have some chunky business we gotta worry about, though. It is Lankies? Alright. Weird flex. Even though there's, like, something that requires Chunky's expertise. And, Tiny's purple bananas. And Donkey Kong's, is that green? It's hard to tell. Okay, it's green. Alright, so... Probably should... Ow. Get that guy out of the way. Cannonball carrying. I mean, I suppose that'll work. Alright, let's go do a thing. We have to hit a target. Look at him. Did he fire the cannonball? Alright. I only have 2 cannonballs left. I don't think I have enough. We'll see. Nope, that was a little too low. This one's strange. Ow! Alright, let's try this again. Now that I understand a little bit better. Alright, there's one. Got rotating around. Nope. Damn it. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. I think it's made worse by, like, having the blueprint trembling there. Because he's just gonna be in my way to get the... Oh, dear. Camera. Camera, bro. Camera. Camera. What even hit me? I think it was a shockwave, but, like... Huh? Very much a huh moment. Once more with feeling. I suppose you can, like, go back and reload the, cannon if you screw up enough times, but... I'm gonna wait right here. Damn it. That hit? Yes. Okay, cool. That has to be the last one. I don't see how else you can... Oh, man. Whoops. You get him next time, Slugger. Third time's the charm? Maybe I can just... Not... Okay, never mind. Alright. Third time's the charm. Again. Alright, got that one. Wait. Damn it. That clipped the torch. That's annoying. I only have 2 shots for this one. Oh. Oh, robbed. Robbed. That was robbery. Okay. Wish he would drop, dang it. Watermelon after, you know, hitting him. Doesn't. Not that one. Know the sweet spot on, like, getting the other one now. Nope. Alright, cool. Swing it over. Aim in the center. Let's aim high. Just gotta worry about some travel time. Oop, gotta aim higher. There we go. Whew. That was a little misery inducing. Ow! Alright, we're done with this room, at the very least. A few other places we gotta go explore. Now, there wasn't a banana port. Nope, there was not. Okay, we gotta go find the banana port elsewhere. You know, we're chunky. We got chunky stuff up here. Give me one moment, though. I need to take a very quick... I gotta refill it. Probably... I don't think I'm gonna finish everything in this level in the next half hour. My dinner's gonna be done super soon as well, so... We'll see how far I get. Yeah, I don't like any of this. That guy's dead. Chunky punch? Yes. Yes, it can. We have unleashed a banana fairy upon the world. Did it. I have one more crystal coconut. Recharge. And golden banana. How about that? We've got 2 more wayward bananas in the blueprint. There is a Donkey Kong banana balloon in here. Alright. 10 more for DK's banana medal. Let's go back this way a little bit, though. Whatever direction. I'm discombobulated. Or is that like the only direction you can go in here? Is this the nook and... Yep, okay, cool. A little bit more exploring to do out here. Glad my grenades are being fought on geometry. Hmm. What lies over here, I wonder? Teleporter 3. And tiny bananas. And there's some chunky bananas. Leading to a boss portal. We don't need to worry about just yet. Boss portal comes later. Alright, there's Teleporter 2. Banana port. Keep saying the wrong thing, Adam. Fake Donkey Kong 64 gamer over here. Let's run this back, because there's stuff over here. Did I get Banana Porter 3 yet? Nope. I think it's just every one of them but 5. And I found the first instance of them, but not the connector. So. You know, it'd probably be easier. Just shooting the guy. I think the problem is, though, like, the blueprints do despawn at a point. Alright, blueprints got. I don't think there's much of anything else in here. I think this is just kind of like an easy way to get to... Oh, never mind, spoke too soon. Ah, here's Cranky's, area. Let's, get some, new abilities, maybe, question mark. Or maybe he doesn't have any new abilities. We're gonna find out, though. Back again, did he? How about another... No, okay. No, you have another potion yet. Come and see me on the next level. So I suppose we're at a point where we're getting no new abilities until the next set of levels are open. Okay, got it. Noted. I did not get the... Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. And every time you come in here, he's like, hey, you want to play Jetpack? Want to play Jetpack, bro? Alright. Okay, so we don't have to worry about Cranky. I think the game segments, like, what you open up as, like, the quote-unquote levels. You gotta... Aha! You gotta open it up, but... you open it up the violent way. Alright, we got another crown challenge to go through. More Critter Carnage. I think he's too good at murder for this. Ow. Broke too soon. I gotta last for 5 more seconds. We do need to go find Candy, because I think she might give the, third melon at this point. On top of, a capacity. Yeah, slapping his ass while he's handing out beatdowns. That is the Lanky Kong way. Alright. So I think this area is thoroughly explored. I just have a few shortcuts going for us when needed. Banana Porter 1 leads back over to the lighthouse. Okay, we don't want to be there just yet. That's something we can worry about later, because we have another path we gotta go down. This, guy here. Can we even defeat him? That's the better question. Maybe not. What do we unlock? Something somewhere else. The timed? It's timed. Alright, well, noted. Because we switched off. We gotta open up this door first. More mystical lands to explore. While we're here, let's see if I can't find what is opened by this switch. And swim into it. And do whatever is required of me to get a golden banana. Alright, into the drink we go. Whoop, whoop, hello, whoop, whoop, whoop. That ain't it. I don't think I'm finding this just yet. We got more on-guard stuff we gotta do. Is this it? No. Might be beneficial to be on guard, just for a moment, just to get the lay of the water, as it were. Now, I know you have to, like, jump through... Yeah, there we go. You gotta do it multiple times. It's very awkward to do. Especially when this camera doesn't like you. The hitbox is generous, at least, so I got that going for me. On guard, I need you to chill, buddy. Just for right now. Did it. We have opened up this door to treasures and riches abound. There's a blanky banana balloon up there. Go for a swim. Let's continuously swim. Alright, here's something for Tiny. You know what? While we're here, might as well. Oh, God. The camera does not like it when you swap Kongs when you're not supposed to. Alright. So, there's a little area through here we can go through. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, we can do it. That's certainly weird. Alright. Sunken thingy McBob. Evil pufferfish. But hey, here's a bonus barrel. Do we avoid Beaver Bob? Ah, it's Big Bug Bash. Might not be a Beaver Bother this session. How about that? I hate this minigame, though. Just for the record. Not a fan. Shut up, you stupid fly. Got him. Hit detection on this minigame is so weird. Because it's like, it looks like half the time I should be getting it. Can I get it? You! This game is Donkey Kong.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Not in a good way. Game definitely robbed me there. I don't get it either, Plank. Like, what the fuck is the hit? I don't I almost take B for bother over this one.
Welcome to bonus
Yeah,
stage.
these hitboxes are jank. And not even the good kind, the bad kind. The extremely bad kind. I think you have to, like, it is set on, like, the actual model. I don't know. This is completely incomprehensible. Why am I trying to make sense of this?
Well done.
You just gotta find the groove. At least that's done. Alright. Anything else to explore in here? Or am I just gonna be at the mercy of exploding pufferfish? Crystal coconuts. I think that was it. It's very funny, too, that the draw distance in here is, like, bad. So it's, like, awful in a way that, like, you have to just swim in every nook. Because I didn't see the bonus barrel until, like, you know, I was on top of it nearly. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left in here. So, we can get out. I think this is the only, like, water level in the game. And it's not, like, annoying like most water levels, because, you know, there's no air meter. Rusty Bucket Bay is the bane of my entire existence. Fuck that level. Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Woods are, like, the main reasons why I have never 100% Banjo-Kazooie in my life. Alright, there's grenades through there. Okay, that's the ship where that, switch. For Blanky Kong is. I feel like the Tiny Kong. Okay, so it's to the left of here. So now that I know, see if I can make it. Let's ignore Clubby McClubbers and Son. That's fair. Like, there is, like, I will admit there's a certain je ne sais quoi to Rusty Bucket Bay, but, like, I just... Clanker's Cavern isn't all that great either. Like...
Clanker's Cavern is so gross aesthetically.
Alright, so it's to the left here. Swim. Come on, Tiny. Swim for all you got. Alright, sick. I think what really well and truly bothers me about, Rusty Bucket Bay is, like, swimming hurts you. The water's so polluted, even on the surface, you start horribly suffocating. Alright. As we explore this derelict shipwreck from Donkey Kong Country 2. Is it just bananas? Or we got a golden banana in here. Am I stuck? Felt like I'm stuck on the geometry, but... I feel like there would be something in this treasure chest, but you don't know. I don't know how to break it open. What that face K roll's got going on though? Aha! There's also the weird starfish and the. I don't know what that starfish is doing. It's in like weird scuba gear and it's slapping the hell out of me. Oh man, we got another bonus barrel. Can we get a beaver bother? Yeah,
Welcome to bonus
exploring the ship is nice. It's just getting to the ship is what I find frustrating. Alright. This is a sane minigame. Oh. I think that other golden banana is just one that Lanky's got to go get. And we got 2 more left in the wild for Tiny. Okay, I think I can safely dip from this area. Don't know where the other teleporters are. Have not found them yet. Aha, there's number 2. Where does 2 lead me? Over here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Where it's like, some of them are just like, pretty easy, and then you have the Fly Swatter, and then Beaver Bother. I think the stealth ones get a little rugged as time goes on. There you go. There might be some precedence, the fact that there's that one... The Diddy thing that summons the mechanical fish from teleporting from, like, 1 to 2. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, we got another side of the shipwreck we have to explore. Is Lanky. Not finishing this level completely, but then again, I did go back and, like, outside of, like, one Diddy banana, I'm not sure of the location of. It's probably in the mines. Jungle Japes and Desert Land are fully completed, and so is, the factory. So, that's still a good amount of progress. Speaking of progress. You know, here's the other question. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, can I come in here as Engard? But as it turns out, Engard is here for me. On guard. What are words? Oh boy. Totally need those. I think I have hit the point where, like, you don't need the currency. So I think every Kong only has, like, 2 more abilities they can get, if I'm reading this right. Like I say, it's been forever. I don't remember any other Kong's abilities. Maybe they get more, maybe they don't. Maybe we're capped. Oh, you have to actually dismiss the form. That one was a lot safer than, Tiny's. Alright, cool. 10 away from the, banana medal, at least. Yeah, because I got, like, 65 coins. Like, the banana coins are no longer an issue. A little bit more that can be explored through here, at the least. Let's go back to On Guard for a little bit and just swim around. I know I opened something by doing the loops. I just don't remember what. The loops. Oh yeah, the treasure room. I'm not 100% certain where that is located. Just gotta go hunting, I suppose. That's a... I think that's where the, there's Diddy coins there, thank you. Some Diddy bananas. I think this is where you fight the, not fight, per se, but where you find the, that mechanical fish there that Diddy spawns by playing rock music. Rock and or roll. Let's get some bananas. Need those to fight the boss anyways, so... Yeah, like I got 60 coins on Diddy. Evil starfish that wants me dead. Other stuff I gotta break open as on guard. Can I swim through here? Yeah. We got some DK bananas. Yeah, that's enough bananas to give me the banana medal. Love to see that. Oh, hey, here's another craptascular area. Right. Let's go back to being on guard, so we can bust open these treasure chests. See what lies in wait. Gotta find that treasure room still. What's in here? Probably banana... nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've been bamboozled. There's some tiny coins. Who cares? Oh, there's some Diddy bananas here. Worry about that later. Oh, that's a can't go there zone for on guard. So, I suppose now I can get these Diddy bananas. I suppose now is the time to care about them. Six, 7, 8, 9. That one makes 50. All right, back again to on guard state. Let's go over here. I don't recall going this way. Oh, wait, yes, this is where, the tiny thing is. Have I hit the surface here, though? Not entirely. And here's an instance where the water has to be down a little bit. There's Chunky's blueprint. There's Funky's gun shop. I don't think we need to worry about that, so... Alright, that's a later tool. Ah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Once again, I'm so glad the Marvel vs. series is going to be a thing. Oh, there's the seal friend. I think I mostly want to figure out where that, that treasure room was that I unlocked. Oh, that's not it. Maybe it was on the other side? The lighthouse side of things? The FPS smelter side of things? Ah, here's a treasure chest I didn't bust open. Anything cool on it? Nope. Let's hit the surface. I'll worry about that treasure chest room later. It's open. Whee! Alright. Let's not be on guard right now. I think it'll be fine. Right. We got instrument playing over here. It's not where I want to be just yet. Ah, teleporting. Good, good, good. Love to see that. That's 5. Where's 5 lead me again? Aha! So here's a good way to go back and forth between draining the water and summoning that fish. Is that the treasure room right there? Oh, cave. Oh, let's go through it. It's certainly not the way out, but aha! Something through here because there's Diddy bananas. Let's see. Ah, this is the treasure room with Diddy bananas. Oh, I gotta go tiny. I gotta be tiny to get the thing. There's also a little bit of if. Aha! There's Donkey Kong's blueprint. Smack the crap out of him. Got that. What do we got? Alright, back to Diddy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it time? Is it finally time?
Welcome
No,
to bonus stage.
it's stealth. Hate to say it, I don't think we're getting a Beaver Bother this session. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. The problem with the stealth ones is that it's very trial and error. Like, yeah, this is a dead end. Better off just taking the L and running it back.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. I'm not sure how I dodged that, but whatever. We take those. Once again, incomprehensible camera controls, making it hard for everybody. Not really the controls, just the camera itself being kind of incomprehensible. Alright, not that way. Yipe. Sneak past this away. Yes. Eep. Nope, not that way. Probably not making this one. Yeah. Run back. Got some
Welcome to
information
bonus
downloaded.
stage.
Uh-oh. Final destination.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Appreciate it if you did that. Yes, thank you, thank you. Ah, bugger. I'll take a drink of water real quick. So I'm back.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hey, can jump. And I can do cartwheels. I don't know if there's any utility to that, but there's certainly things I can do in this situation. I have played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Not anywhere near to completion. I'm not anywhere good at that game, but... Alright. This is probably also going to be the last banana.
Welcome to bonus stage.
For this, session. We hit the 4-hour mark. This is about where I wanted to end anyways, so... I've got trails I gotta go dawn. That's where we make the dodge. This is where we hope we don't get caught. This whole area was just dead ends. I'm gonna be a little upset. Let's... I don't have a read on this guy. Alright, there we go. Oh, another crossroads. Goody goody gumdrops. This the way? No. Yeah, this is where, like, these these bonus stages become, like, way too trial and error for my personal tastes. This might not even be the correct direction. I might even... Oh, it is. Ooh! Alrighty. Actually, you know what? I want to explore the rest of the treasure room before I cut it. So I don't have to swim all the way back here. Oh, there's a teleporter, though. Not that it matters, because that teleporter's mostly just like... Oh, you did the thing as Diddy, now other people can come in here and get their things. I don't even have the other side unlocked, so... Well, then again, there's a tag barrel there. My other question to you is, like... Yeah, I'll get the remainder of what's in here. Alright, let's inflate Lanky. It is now inflate Dong. That's just how we roll, apparently. Yeah, nice. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we got it. We got an opportunity. We got an opportunity. Could be Beaver Bother. They're not quite done yet.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh no, it's Searchlight Seek. I got excited for a moment. It's dark. You have to lead your shots. Otherwise, you're not hitting the claptrap. Yeah, Rare, I think, was always really good at their lighting engines. On this, in the 64 era. Like, Perfect Dark's lighting engine is real good, too. Which is probably why, the lighting transparency is broken on the Switch version of Perfect Dark. Probably just because whatever emulator Nintendo whatever like internal emulator they're using for the 64 is just so not good it can't properly emulate Perfect Dark's lighting engine. Maybe... Nah, I don't think we'll need to go back in there with Diddy to shoot that balloon. Let's explore this treasure chest. And that's what I'll call it a stream. Going on in here. Ah. Ow. Well, I found those pearls. They're all inside these clams. Oh, okay. It's just a matter of timing. Got it. There's one. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I made it. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I got clipped. That's fine. I'm not gonna make it. I will say the Mister is making the textures... Ow. What's depth perception? The Mister... The settings I have of the Mister is making the textures a little bit crunchier than normal. I think on default it looks a little ugly. Like... And the 64 has always been kind of an ugly console. Now I collected all these pearls. Maybe I should go see the mermaid? Quite possibly. But... I don't know... I'll just go see the mermaid. I don't want to exit the level and be like, oh, you gotta go collect the pearls again. It's like, oh... So, time to make my way back to the lighthouse. Real quick, though. Okay. I need 9 more bananas. So let's book out of here. You don't need to be in here any longer. I'm gonna go find that teleporter back over to the lighthouse. I'll make my life easier. Oh, well, there's a teleporter between the treasure room and elsewhere. There's more over there. That's where Seal Friend went. That's gonna be for tomorrow. I don't know if it keeps the water level persistent, but I gotta, like, reduce the water level to do that thing over there. Does 5 bring me again? Yeah, this is the lighthouse one. Right? Time to go for a nice swim all the way to the bottom. Mr. Tiny. Oh, my lovely pearls. I hope this golden banana. Thank you, Banjo-Kazooie character. Oh, banana. My pearls are safe now, but I'm sure they'll get stolen again, those thieving reptiles. Why don't you, like, lock him in a safe or something? Alright, cool. Alright. I'm gonna exit level. I am quite sure that I want to exit level. Let us...
Okay.
Hear DK say okay. Save backup RAM. Let's save backup RAM again. Let's reboot the Mister so we get back to the main screen. And that's gonna do it for me. Oh.